fighting.
Your location is compromised. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Facts. Big brain moment, low key. I'm surprised that even worked. I've never seen that work ever. And Coman, if you're listening, how are you doing, Coman? I kind of may have forgot to ask you how you're doing. I hope you're doing great, man. Truly, thank you for being here.
Protect the bombs.
Well, man, thanks. I hope your day is going good, too. Dude, it is, dude. Trust me. It sure is.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Try and hack. Out on the mark.
All I'm doing is making them think I'm weird. That's all I'm doing. I'm making the enemy,
10
fucking scared. I'm not even gonna do anything with that.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Facts. Me too, brother. Been there, done that.
Your location is compromised. Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, having to lock sometimes, Mohammed. I get that. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I get that. I get that more than anything. Low-key, sometimes you just gotta act like nothing else exists around you and just focus. Like, you have to enter the game. Kind of like You know what I'm saying? You have to be the game. It's one thing.
Secure the bombs.
I'll quiet us up.
Got that you exist. Oh, flow state, baby. Flow state.
Bomb location compromised. Plan
Multitasking. Oh my god, dude. Like, the more I multitask, my brain has been fucking in another fucking hole, let me tell you. Not multitasking positively, but like, my brain is multitasking more than it has. And I think that is helping me play better. I think that it's helping, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just getting toxic shit in my DMs,
located a bomb.
and the person won't stop, and I'm literally feeding it. I'm just messaging them back, and I shouldn't be. And I'm gonna block the person in a second.
Swapping mag.
Another one. Another one.
One op 4 remaining. One friendly remaining. Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable the diffuser. Diffuser located. Disable it. Bomb diffuser has been disabled. Mission successful.
Block. I should show you guys the message, but I'm not that fucking weird. I'm not gonna give this person more attention that they want. You know? I said goodbye, have a nice life, and then I blocked. That is exactly what happens to anybody who wants to hate on me in my DMs.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. go.
Tough, Mohammed.
Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
That's why we have head height right there. I literally sold. He didn't even have fucking head height. He barely had it. Exclamation join. Say that like you act like an adult. Double dogs, it's good to know you have an alt account.
Friendly, last operator standing.
I'm gonna tell everybody your alt account too, so it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how you come in here on your alt. Why don't you come here on your main account? You literally said 20 minutes ago that you are a adult toddler, and then you go in my DM saying I'm an entitled human. I'm not entitled. Let me tell you that. Instantly made me realize that you are what you say you are. You are an adult toddler, Double Dogs. The fact you came in here on a second account to not show everybody that you're freaking smoosh. Now I'm going to expose the fact that you're weird. And I'm screenshotting this. And that's fucking weird. The fact that you literally can't come in here on your main account. Like, chill. You are one of the most toxic people I've met today. Or talked to today. For real. My number one hater of the day. How does it feel to be fucking hater of the day?
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah, Double Dog is smoosh bug. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna...
Drone has located a bomb. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb location and
The fact that I said I wasn't gonna give up their name and, like, tell who it was, and then they come in here, and then they fucking try to be more of an ass, it's crazy.
diffuser is now secured. You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured. You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
Fuck the haters. They hate us because they ain't us. I literally said that to Smoosh about how I've been getting hate a lot. Literally, I said that right before she left. I said they hate us because they ain't us. She probably took that to heart, and that's why she sent me the DM saying then I was entitled.
Operator standing.
I honestly think that she took that to heart. That she knows that she's a hater, and she took it personal. Every game it's gonna do that. I gotta just remember, because they ain't us.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. We have been eliminated.
984 get a whooping! Nene Spider Duck. Fuck yeah, dude. Favorite emote ever.
Use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
PS5 overheated, and I'm in the middle of a fucking game. If I get an abandoned sanction, you guys know why. Yo, pin it, Coleman. If you can pin it. We're gonna go on our second screen. Because we just chilling. We just chilling. I'm gonna get in the game. I'm gonna try to get back before I get kicked. If I can get back before I get kicked, I'll be amazing. Or not kicked, but get the abandon. I don't want an abandon. Probably dirty. Actually, don't pin it. Don't pin it. Don't pin it. Don't pin it. We have the follow Zuffis already. That's... Bro, imagine prioritizing your own fucking... Oh, another one! Oh, fucking another one! How many accounts do you have? How many fucking... Dude, another screenshot. Another fucking screenshot of fucking... Smoosh is being a weirdo. I have no ego. I literally have no ego. Honestly, I have an ego, but I don't have an ego like you're saying. Thinking it's one person, dipshit. You're talking shit in my chat. You're making yourself look like a fool. You have no life. You have no life. How does it feel? How does it fucking feel? And my shit got corrupted too, by the way. That's literally what it said. Okay, and what? You're in my stream. You're making Smoosh, and you're making yourself look bad. So continue as you please. And just know I love you, and I love Smoosh, and I hope you guys have the greatest day ever. Because it's what you deserve. You deserve the greatest day ever, no matter if you're a hater, low-key. They hate us because they ain't us. And Lightskin, yo, dude. How you doing, brother? You haven't been here in months and months and months. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing, dude. Thank you so much. You're chilling? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Anybody who would like to join the Discord, you guys should join the Discord. It's my 385th day streaming every single day, and I'm never missing a day. As long as I live, as long as I'm alive, I will never miss a day. And that is just one thing that it's about myself. But another thing is... Oh, I missed the last round. Another thing is that I make content for YouTube and TikTok. I do not do it for views. I do not do it for likes. I do it for the future, and so that people will see the future and the work that I've done, and the people who are here in the morning. So we have been live for 19 and a half days, and so whenever I go to sleep or whenever I take a break, it's on my VOD. And so every single morning I get on the stream and I make a video. You can ask everybody. And it's just one of those things that, like, I want people to know that I'm dedicated and I have this burning passion that will keep me going, fuel me, and I have the greatest friends who also fuel me, and I have the greatest family who also fuels me. By family, I mean the Twitch community that I have met and made over the last 385 days. So, like, the fact that you even returned again, Slim, that just made my day on another fucking level. Like, you returned after months, dude. Like, you didn't forget about me.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
You lost. At least I didn't get the abandon. He hates me. Facts, dude. W Slim, W Royce. How you doing, man, Key? Last night you joined during the VOD. I went down and scrolled after I woke up and I saw your message. So, do you remember me? That goes a long way. Dude, I remember every single person who chats with me. Literally, every single person who chats with me, I put a personality, not a personality, but I kind of get a little bit of who you are as a person. You know what I'm saying? So it's just one of those things that every single person who has chatted with me more than once, like, I'm saying more than one message. You do more than one message, you do 2-3 messages. Of course, how can I forget? It's like everybody's a person. Everybody's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, something new that I do is I actually, like, try to get to know people on a deeper level, Slim. Like, I don't know, like, and not in any weird way, but, like, I ask where you're from and, like, how old you are and, like, what do you do? Like, what do you spend your day doing? And honestly, like, you don't have to, like, anybody who's just living, honestly, you're doing something more than other people. You're literally, a lot of people are tiptoeing through life, not doing anything, completely not doing anything, and just sleeping in bed all their whole day. They don't get out of bed, they don't brush their teeth, they don't shower, they don't do anything. The fact that any people, I don't know, it takes a lot, and, like, I really like to get to know people. I don't judge anybody. I literally am, I'd say, one of the least judge-worthy people. I feel like there's a lot more judge people than me. You know what I'm saying? I don't judge. Low key. Like, I try to relate in many different ways as I can. I'm a student and grew up poor. I don't know. I low key. I know the struggles of feeling sad. I know the struggles of depression. I have depression, but am I depressed now? No. But, like, I have a few days every now and then where I don't feel so mentally capable, and those days it's harder to get out of bed. Literally, like, just one of those things. Like, I'm human just as much as you guys are, and I really try to. First time I came in here, I was trying to chat with you. You are literally acting like you're a different person. You're so weird, Double Dogs. I attacked you for no reason. Now you're trying to hurt the stream, which is crazy. So, another one to screenshot. Another one to fucking screenshot. Because all I gotta say is you're making yourself look so fucking bad, Smoosh. You're making yourself look so bad. You're digging yourself the deepest hole. Like, at this point, you've dug it, now sit in it. Low-key. Fuck, as soon as I look away, low-key. Please, Double Dog, if you come back and chat one more time, this is a promise, you will be banned. Whether you say something nice or not, you said that I attacked you for no reason. You are making the wildest claim I've ever heard in my whole life. I don't attack people. Low-key, am I a fucking serial killer? Am I a fucking tiger? Do I attack people? No. I'm literally... I'm Seth. You know this already. Like, it's fucking hilarious, actually. I'm a shark. I'm a great white shark. I'm gonna bite your ass, motherfucker. Nene Spider Duck. Nene before you get a whooping. Anybody in life who is is miserable to come into somebody else's chat and spread negativity, I'm really sorry for you, and I hope you find better things to do in your life, truly.
Diffuser located. Disable it.
It's not a he either. It's a she on 3 different accounts. Double Dog, Smoosh Bug, and that TV person. I try to be the most positive I can be. I need you guys more than you need me on a whole nother level. If you guys really knew how much you guys keep me going and how much you guys truly are the reason I get out of bed every single day. I literally I'm not saying for like the shit that I have going on. Computer science gets time consuming, and editing isn't that hard. It is a grind. Streaming is not a grind, but editing and making things off stream is a grind. That is one thing that computer science, taking care of my dogs, landscaping, and just haters and stressors. Those things are like tearing at me. Like, don't know how to explain it. You guys are the only positive thing that is going for me. Like, I have a reason. This is my purpose. I've told you guys, when I get my computer science degree, I'm going to do my job that I am hired for, and I'm gonna do it in a way that I can share it with you guys, and you guys can be there while I work, and we can hang out. I'm good at multitasking. That's one thing, you know. It's one thing I'm pretty good at, and like, I don't know. I just love to do what I'm doing right now, and literally 24/7 stream constantly. When I'm not here, be on a VOD. Fuck that guy, low key. I'm gonna... One second, guys, 1 second. I'm only going over here to get something real quick.
Op 4, last operator standing.
I love you guys. I love you guys. I'm happy again. Yay! Nay, nay before we get a whooping. They hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us. Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Anus. They hate us because they anus. Because they are anus, Loki. Factual. That is, I've never heard such actual facts in my whole life. I think you might be factually correct.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
It's my fault I put that word in, LMAO. See what you started, Coleman? See what you started? No, I'm just fine. Are you ready to log? Are you fucking ready? I will show them what I'm made of. Yo, W! Dude! Oh my god. Light Skin Slim, you're him, bro. How does it feel, dude? How does it feel? My heart is actually racing. Nah, the dictator taught me that shit. Hell yeah. The Dictator, the movie? Yeah, that's actually what it's from. And I don't know, is it Anus? I'm pretty sure it's Ain't Us. That's actually where it's from, 1000%. I just went in a game chat, my teammates sound 4. Facts. Dude, thank you so much, Slim, for subscribing. You're actually him, dude. Truly fucking him. Thank you so much, Slim. I made every single one of my emotes except the Patrick one. Aw, you a G, dude. You a G. Can't wait to tell my mom about that shit.
Changing mag!
At least I got 2 kills. At least I got 2 kills. Honestly, I know this game is an objective game, but I was going 0 and 2 and would have gone 0 and 3. But instead I got 2 kills and now I'm going 2 and 3. So, I mean, there is that. There is that. Might actually delete Siege. Hey, Mohammed, before you delete Siege, can I show you? Maybe not right now, but in like, if you're gonna be here in like an hour, nobody really wants to see me go into shooting range, but maybe in an hour, I'll go into shooting range for like 30, 45 seconds and just show you a bunch of things that you could do. Literally like 8 different things that you could do that can make you better if you actually practice. Aw, hey Mohammed, I've been live for 19 and a half days, so I'm not ending anytime soon. And when the stream hits 48 hours, we're just gonna start up again. That's literally what happened this morning. This morning at like 12, stream restarted, and you know, here we are. Facts. Honestly, that's the reason. That's literally the reason. I would love to do it again next summer as well. And I'm actually going to save money for the power bill. I'm actually, for the next year, I'm going to be saving money so that I can actually do this. Because it's the whole, it's the only thing keeping me from streaming longer is the fact that the power bill is going to be so expensive. So, I'm paying it, so it's an investment. It's an investment. And like before I move out, and after I get my job in computer science, and like before I ever move out in my own place, I'm gonna have the set amount of money every month so that I could do this, so I could stream 24/7. I'm gonna literally have a bill that's gonna be like for the power. Or like set aside, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not gonna be no regular power bill. It's gonna be. I know how to grow fungi, and one thing I would like to later, like on stream, do is show you guys the process of growing fungi. I'm going to, and I bet you there's a way to make fungi into electricity. I know there's a way. I just have to figure it out. Sounds crazy. was mine and you took it.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Oh, fuck. After I was prone, I still dodged. Or after I was down, I still dodged, even though I couldn't actually do anything. I dodged like a C4 was thrown at me. I swear my brain did that. I did not do that. Bank off the left wall. Yeah, that would have been smart. Oh, man. I know next time. I know next time. But yeah, banking is actually, like, with flashbangs, is really freaking powerful. If you can bounce them, it could low-key change the whole room. Can literally change the whole room. That Izami would have been affected by it, and maybe I could have actually survived that. Is he making fuel out of plastic grocery bags too? I think he made diesel fuel out of plastic waste. You know, Nikola Tesla, known as the most intelligent person to ever live, even more known than Albert Einstein. He said that the secrets to the universe are in frequency, energy, and light. And that's one thing I know. Mycology is two of those. Frequency and energy, for the fact that it's living, that it's and also you could say light in another way, because light, you need light to grow mushrooms. Without light, you will not grow mushrooms. But at the same time, can you grow mold? Yeah, you can grow fungi without light. Not all fungi, but you know, there are some that you can. But I'm not going to go into the fungi talk, but I think Coman and Dallas, they could vouch for me. I feel like they've heard me talk about fungi so much that they can just say that I have, or that I do know everything, like, in my memory. That's awesome. And fungi is so much power too. More than we ever know. Literally, there's so much shit that is unexplained, and that's why there's mycologists. Mycology is the study of fungi because of the mysteriousness, the mysterious factor that comes into play. Seem like a fungi? Oh, thanks, brother. You could be a professor on fungi. Thanks, Dallas. Appreciate it. I'm definitely going to be certified one day in it. Just so I can federally grow fungi, like medicinally and gourmet. Finally a fucking kill. Eat me!
Secured. Op 4 last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Did I already do it this game? Did I already do it this game? It might be something deeper than that. It might be something deeper that I don't even know the cause of it. I thought it was every game adds a delay. I thought every Siege game I play, it adds a small delay. I could be wrong. I'm going to check if it's channel point rewards, because channel point rewards actually, when they stack up, there was 6 that was due. And pretty much, since there was 6 that I needed to claim, it adds up as CPU for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you for letting me know, actually. It means a lot. And thank you, Slim, for the sub, dude. Truly, like, you don't even freaking know. You don't even freaking know. Oh, I need to do the bits thing, too. I need to move it, because we got 100. Oh, dude, that's fucking cool. Got a sub today, and we got 100 bits today. That's actually fucking amazing. Sorry about my loud-ass dogs. They like to have attention for some reason. They just love it. They just love to bark like that and be loud so that people give them. I don't know. They're weird dogs. They're weird dogs. I don't know why.
5 seconds.
Got a 4K and my teammate still lost.
Must be located and defused.
Try to limit it all. The government. Oh yeah, the government limits so many different mycology things. But yeah, let's not talk about that, Coman, because that might be illegal. Going down that path. In other ways that you may not know. There are 2 things that I could think of that would be illegal. Not in that necessarily, but in promoting it. Not necessarily a good thing. I could talk to you more about it off stream, of course. It's not anything Twitch illegal. It is just one of those things that I don't know. I've almost said a little bit of it before on stream. It's nothing about anything you guys may be thinking of.
You have located a bomb.
Cluster charge going up. Cluster charge.
One op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Sorry, Mohammed, I don't play with anybody. That's one thing that the real ones will be there off stream no matter what. That so many people, their main intention of joining is to play with me, and that is just so many people who want to play with me were never there for me when I needed them off stream. That I can't explain it. I'm sorry. But as we get to know each other, we'll eventually play. But on stream, it's just me. It's solo venture. Sometimes I'll have a few people that would never ask to be on stream. Those people, they know who they are. I don't know. There's some people that they wouldn't ask to play with me, and those people are the ones that aren't there to be on the stream. They're there to be my friend, to support me through life. Life is hard. I don't know. You need friends to help you get through it. Not everybody, but I'm an introvert who's kind of a lone wolf. Like, I literally have less friends than I feel like most need more friends. I don't know. Let's just say the person that I thought was my friend leaked my phone number to a person, and then that person leaked it 5 more times. Not to a person, leaked it to my whole chat. Leaked it to everybody, and then gave me trust issues. And then another guy who was my friend off stream, I gave him money for a game, and he never bought the game, and he never talked to me again. And there's so many other things that are just one of those things that people have ill intentions. And these people range from the age of, like, 18 to fucking 25. So, like, I play with older people, and you'd think that maybe it's just, like, not being old enough. But it's a matter of that everybody has their fucking demons. Everybody says they're a good person, may not be a good person. That is life.
Reloading. Loading mag.
Last operator standing.
Oh, dude, that was 3 out of 14. There's 14 different scenarios that I can give you. That I'm not going to give you, but I could give you. I'll give you another scenario in a second. Oh, did you do any team deathmatches or free-for-alls, Slim? Do at least 1 or 2 before, either or, and do it before the game you play, and I tell you, you will play better.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yo, Royce_1 on Twitch. Servers? We just played. Oh no, not 10 quick matches. That takes forever. Hey guys, I don't want to be. Actually, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna say that. But I just want you guys to know how much you've really changed just my day in general. You guys really turned my day around, and it's priceless. I cannot explain to you how amazing of a day you guys have given me. You're a gnome, Mankey. You're a gnome. Warm-up is just immediately hitting rank, then whatever happens, happens. That's the thing, bro. People kind of remind me of my buddy Jace. My buddy Jace doesn't play the game to do better. He plays the game to play the game, and if you want to get better, practicing is the only way that you can get better, actually, is to practice. So, it's just one of those things that if you do practice... Yo, go man! Coleman! Coleman! He's a Coleman! Coleman! WWW! WWWWW! WWW! That's fucking hype. The fact that you gave it to Mankey, you know it's gonna be used, so that's pretty cool. Thank you for that. Mankey, dude, that's fucking hype. That's hype. He's a perfect person to give it to. Low key, I wouldn't want Mankey spending his money on me, because I know he's a growing teenager, and you know they got to spend their money on video games and stuff. Low key, if I was a teenager, I wish I had money like that when I was your age to be able to buy things like that. So it's like, save your money, low key, and think about, man. Anybody who's young, think about the future that you can potentially have. You could have a wife and kids, and you could have a house and a savings account, like investments. Start saving early, that's for sure. Start saving now. That is some of the craziest, sounds like the craziest advice, but later in life, you would appreciate it if you did listen. Because I never saved, and that was my fault. So I'm 20 years old, never had more than $1,000. So it's one of those things like, I'm going to save. I'm going to. Trust me, I'm going to. And never had that opportunity before. But I'm getting my associate's degree, and since after that, we will grind that shit. That's why I want to work as soon as possible. Facts. Last summer I did a shit ton of landscaping. This summer I've done some landscaping, but I haven't gone too crazy with it. Last summer I got overheated so many times, sickly overheated, and I haven't had to do none of that shit. I haven't had to do none of that shit.
10 seconds to go.
So it's like, I don't know, very grateful, very grateful.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse.
Sub, and thank you for the advice, Royce. Hell yeah, dude, that goes for anybody. That goes, oh my god, I almost got my head taken off. I make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes in life, and that's how you better yourself.
Changing max. Don't loading mag. Stay clear of the blast. Sound grenade. Let's see who's
Op 4 last stop standing.
Hell yeah, I didn't die at least. Toad. Why do you say that, Dallas? Please don't ever say that again. If you make somebody leave because of that shit, I'd be mega disappointed. Like, that's just, it's cringe and it's disgusting. Have you seen what that looks like? I feel like you have. And it's not a good image. It's not. She's underrated. She used to be so much better. She used to be so much better. Okay, Coleman, thanks for messaging me. I've been banned from Smoosh's server. I did nothing to her. That's crazy. I didn't even leave. I should have left. But the fact that she did everything to me is what's fucking wild. She banned me? How dare you ban me?
Use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised, your drone has located a bomb.
Guess I found a mod Benny finally. Hell yeah. Dallas fucking scares me. Deadass. I think I have to do the refresh thing.
Insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse.
Blue trees is better. Blue trees is better. Anything but fucking disturbing shit. I don't know. I just find it disturbing, that's all. You okay, Dallas? Stairs. Arcade stairs. Yep. 1000%. 1000%.
Drop the diffuser.
Aqua, how are you doing, Aqua? Thank you for joining. Facts. Every day of my life felt that. Circle squares. Circle
Diffuser is
squares.
now secured.
I love that, actually. Red skies. Facts, dude. Honestly, I could have got that. Could win this, honestly. Well, that's smart.
operator
He
standing.
could win this.
Seconds remaining. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
That was the easiest shit fucking ever to win.
The diffuser has been disabled. Mission is a failure.
Yellow grapes. Dallas, are you going through something right now? Do you want to talk about it? Nay before you get a whooping.
We need to locate a bomb.
Today has been such an amazing freaking day. I'm so beyond blessed. Truly. Not blessed like you may be thinking, but I just am very thankful to have you guys. That's all. And I'm just thinking about how things have turned out today and how things could have gone.
10
I'm a
seconds.
ruminator. I ruminate constantly. That is one thing that
5 seconds to insert.
nobody can control, but honestly, I can't even control it. Like, my brain just goes crazy. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it kind of sucks. Alright, I'll take a drink in a second. Aw, I'm happy you're here, man.
One op 4 remaining.
Get in here and plant. Get in here and plant. Get in here and fucking plant. Are you?
The diffuser is now secured.
Setting Selma.
Diffuser is online and active.
He's so quick that he fucking got me. Oh my god, we won. We fucking won that shit.
Successful.
Yeah, I think it is. How you doing, Hannah? Thank you for being here. How's your day going? You know your buddy Neptercore is live, Hannah? I don't know if you knew that, but...
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I could have sworn you recommended Neptercore. Did you not recommend him? I thought you did. Like, one day, I don't know, I guess he came in a day that you came in around the same time, I guess. It's been good? Hell yeah! Thank you so much, homie, for being here, even thinking of me. It means a lot.
5 seconds.
Oh, then I'm thinking crazy then. I'm sorry, Hannah. Facts. We could do that together, Dallas. We could all do that together. Pick the channel sound alerts.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Head height would have been perfect.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Oh man, that sucks, Loki. Did some shopping today. I go on a week-long. Oh, that's exciting. Where are you going?
Protect the bombs.
That's really exciting. Have you seen the meme where it's like when you start off attack on theme park and it's like Vietnam? That's basically how it is. It's very it's hard to attack. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. I'm very excited for you, Anna. You deserve some peace. That sounds like a good time if there's internet. If no internet, I'm out. I gotta stream. Same with Outback.
5 seconds to insertion.
I won't make it easy for them.
Op 4
Yeah, Outback is the same way with the attack thing. It's scary, low-key.
Reloading.
I'm a bird! I'm a bird! I'm a bird! I'm a bird and a nugget, Dallas. I can be multiple things, brother. The voices... I'm just playing.
1 Op 4 remaining.
I'm a bird.
This will slow them down. Banshee is set.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Hell yeah. I don't know if you guys knew this, but we're actually playing... This isn't Siege. It might look like Siege, but we're actually playing Elden Ring in Elden Ring Simulator. So... That's why I like to run. I like to just lay down on the ground. I like to lay down. Because we're playing Elden Ring and Elden Ring Simulator. Thanks, man. Let me put the only one that I can't take credit for. And also Spider Duck. Apu helped me make it better. She made it brighter, saturated it. So this is my favorite emote. It took the most time. And the second favorite emote, the one that I did not make is this one. The sad Bob also she made saturated. It used to be a lot darker. The sad Bob used to be a lot darker. Every other emote I made. So
Down to 10 seconds.
Banshee, let's go.
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Magnet active. Barrier placed. We're
if he comes back, I'm gonna let him decide if he lives or dies. I will protect my friend. felt, dude.
Loading new magazine!
Down to 15 seconds. Op 4, last operator standing. 5 seconds to go.
Hell yeah.
You're out of time.
Royce_1 on Twitch. She just fry for extra 4 minutes. Facts. Low key what he said. Oh, that's how you do it right there. Low key. Thank you for saying that, Mohammed, truly. He's talking about the childhood story, Green Eggs and Ham. You're fucking hilarious. I gotta pay. Alright, let me get off this page. Still not in a game though. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Purple cheese? Okay, you're scaring me. Dallas, you're scaring me. It's like hard-boiled egg almost, but no boiling required. Just gotta eat those raw, just crack the shell. They should be ready if they sat for 12 months. Hell yeah. Coman knows. Coman knows. What gun is better for Mozzie? The P10 Roni. 1000%. A bajillion percent. Quadrillion percent. I gotta see who's on out of the recommended people that I recommend. Alright, let's see. Burn Kitty's on. And... oh, fuck.
Op 4 located the bomb. Protect it.
I'm here, guys. I'm here.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Fuck, I forgot the name that I'm trying to lurk for. Completely forgot. I didn't forget, it's my mind's fucked right now. Mine's in a bunch of different places that it shouldn't be.
Reload!
He saw me. Fuck that, low key.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Loading ammo.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
You fucking with me right now. Yo, who remembers the guy Nepcore? What is his name? Can you add him? I forgot his name. Oh, that Nepturcore. Alright. Nepturcore.
Secure the bombs.
Alright. Well, we got that figured out. Now I'm lurking for them. And I have to pee, like, insanely bad. I've been holding it for a long-ass time. Just because I'm afraid that when I go pee that people are gonna get bored and leave, so...
10 seconds left. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. 5 seconds.
Hell no.
4 has located a bomb.
Hell no. Hell no. I don't want to copy Urethra. I'm not going to copy Urethra. I know he played music when he went to use the restroom yesterday. I'm not going to do that. He's a cool guy, but I don't know. I don't know. Hit me! Hit me! Dog! Dog! Hit me! He doesn't have the bomb, by the way. Just letting you know, he has to go over here to get the bomb.
Reloading.
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I'm going! I'm going! I'm going!
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Target's it!
Op 4 has located the bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. Down to 10 seconds.
Is this YouTube? What? Why would this be YouTube? What do you mean?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I ran over my cords. I noticed that. Yo! W. Bartz. From watching X-Ray, I should aim crouch head level. That's how they be killing him.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back. Op 4, last operator standing.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're so fucking clutch. No, this is Mixer. He's so clutch. I never have clutchers. I love it. I love it. I love it. Hey Bart, if you're listening right now, what would you do for your emotes? I'm curious, like your theme. If you don't have a theme, I could help figure it out. But at the same time, like, I want to start doing that for you, man. Truly, you got to get prepared for starting to stream yourself, Barts.
We need to locate a bomb.
He's a clutcher, hell yeah. Watch out for cap cans.
Drone has located a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Charge. Stay clear. Got a hostage. Taking forward.
On me! Turkish on me! Turkish on me! Oh, fuck. Run. Fucking run. W dodge.
Operator standing.
I can't wait till I get my fucking controller fixed. Oh my gosh. All I see is red is coming low-key. I cannot wait. Why did he just do this?
The diffuser is now 5 seconds left. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Time limit reached.
Hell yeah, you're back. Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
We need to locate a bomb.
Actually, I'm so mad if it happened to me. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, the frost mat. One second. That does suck.
5 seconds before insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
Reload! Reloading! Reloading!
You locate. You must recover the diffuser. The
Loading new mag.
diffuser is now secured. 1 op 4 remaining.
GG, Royce_1 on Twitch. Hell yeah. Fucking did it. Hey, no worries. I should probably talk more. I'm a little quiet. I hope you're doing good, man. Truly. How you doing, Shaquille? I hope you're doing amazing, bro. Truly.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
You love Siege? Hell yeah. Me too, man.
locate and defuse a bomb.
Told them we're here now.
Op 4 last operator standing. You located a bomb. You must recover the diffuser. Down to one friendly.
Damn, that kill wasn't for nothing. Hell yeah. Download. Nope. Right. Background. W clutch indeed. Don't you love when your teammates can actually clutch the fuck up?
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Love it when Amar stands in a corner baiting for kills. Dude, that's every single game. Like, you literally cannot die. If you solo, you cannot die. You have to win the round for the team. That's every single round. And you know, honestly, when I die, I think it's over. That's literally what I think. So, it's like...
Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Or you just have to sing, "This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10." That's what you have to start singing in the mic. And then your teammates will clutch up for you. I fucked up, guys. I don't know why I did that.
This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then
On top of the
hear my
fucking thing,
heart
on top of
burst
the thing.
again. For this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt this moment. So overdue, I owe them. Swept away, I'm stolen. Let the sky fall.
I didn't
When
even
it
think he could
crumbles,
shoot me from
we
there,
will stand
but I
tall.
guess he
Face
had
it
the
all
angle.
together. Let the sky
least
fall.
I know now.
When it crumbles, we will stand tall.
Oh,
Face
you
it
have
all
to make
together at
mistakes to
Skyfall.
learn, so
At
I'm not
Skyfall.
mad.
Boosting adrenaline.
Fuck.
Getting you eyes on the hostiles.
The diffuser is no longer. Friendly, last operator standing. Here. Remaining. 5 seconds.
He is a G.
The diffuser is now
You get that gun skin, so nice. It was a seasonal skin
Four eliminated all friendlies.
that you get for completing the battle pass. Sucks that it's over. Facts, though. It's a hard gun to control. That is a very hard gun to control, man. What season? It was from last season. You could probably buy it, I would imagine, from the marketplace. Would assume. Rah! Nugget fam! Dallas is going to be our personal singer for Skyfall. One game.
5 seconds.
Only season out of all ones I've played that I didn't finish. Damn. I might have helped get the round though.
You the diffuser.
Hell yeah, at least I helped get the round. At least. Cannot wait. I cannot wait for tomorrow. I will have my controller back. It is going to feel like a breath of fresh air. Oh. Mohammed, though, that's one thing that I don't really like, is when people, only on console, when people claim somebody's a cheater without even knowing, or, like, saying suspicious, or, like, well, honestly, it's a lot harder than you think to cheat, and that's just one thing that is just an excuse. Fuck the cheaters. Low-key, you could beat them if you practiced enough. I know you could. If you practice like some people practice 10 hours a day, you could beat them. Honestly, like, when I used to practice, I think I used to be better than I am now, honestly. Like, it just is somebody good who's been playing the game a long time. I don't know.
5 seconds and counting.
Saying random when I see...
Increase the
No worries.
Op 4 has it.
I don't know, it just makes me think, like, that you've never faced a cheater before. It's because, like, they might cheat, but who cares? Be better than them. But if it's PC, it's a little different. They have wall hacks. They got wall hacks, so... Like, console, there's no wall hacks. It is just... kill or be killed. That guy was quick. He must have heard me. He did hear me. And that's why you don't move too quick upstairs, because they'll hear that shit. Chicken! I'm really sorry about anything that you might have in your DMs. I don't know if you know about it, but honestly, I'm not even gonna go there. If you want to know about it, I can tell you about it. Honestly, when the stream does come out, I will just timestamp the VOD, exactly where you might have to look. And it was just stupid. It was just stupid shit. And I literally wanted nothing to do with it. You can ask Coleman, you can ask Dallas. I think they were there to witness it. I literally wanted nothing to do with it. I just wanted it to stop. That's all. But I hope you're doing good, homie. And if you don't know, then you're probably wondering what the fuck I'm even saying, but I assume you do know because of how childish that person was acting.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Do not know. Alright. Oh, I guess I gotta... We might just have to have a talk, honestly. Or not a talk, but like... a minute call. Not now, but like late tonight. And I could just go over it really quick. Or I could, honestly... It's making you wonder. It's making you wonder. I zoned out. What are you talking about? The person that came on 3 different accounts to fuck with me. Basically, I don't want to explain it on stream. I'm not a gossiper. I'm not going to explain it on stream. That's one thing that I'm just not. Sorry. Mohammed, please just drop it. Please just drop it. I would appreciate it. We're not gonna hate on anybody, Mohammed. That's one thing that two wrongs do not make a right, no matter fucking what. That is one thing that we are a positive family and community who will not hate on other people. I honestly, I said I love them. I love them. I literally, like, there's no reason to hate on me. Just talk later. No! Why is it doing this to me? Okay, we have to give my PlayStation a break, by the way. This has happened twice. If I get kicked out in this game, I'm gonna be pissed.
Shell out.
Patient tonight, so let's chat around 10:30, 11 facts. That'll work perfect. That will work perfect.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
And even if it could be like a 5-10 minute call and I still stream, because I have a new thing, chicken, that should buy a fan for your PS5. I really should. What was I saying?
You can run, but you can't hide.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Fucking bitch, fight me like a man, motherfucker. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I should have ran. You have a new thing with the stream? Oh, so I beat Elden Ring yesterday, and so I did tell people, but like you were one of the people that comes kind of late, and so Siege is over at that point, and so I don't know if you knew this, but so the Pro controller that I have, I don't know if you see it. Do you see it right here? I'll show you what it does. Basically, when you get stick drift, you can take them out and replace them. So you can take them out and replace them, and so for Siege, you need both of them without stick drift for the fact that you need left and right. Okay, so I could switch them. The bad one is in the left stick, so I could honestly play, but it would move me. It would move me left, and it would move me right, it would move me forward, and move me backwards. What's everyone doing today, my bad? Hey, no worries, you never have to say my bad. How you doing? How you doing, Craft? Thank you for joining. And so, it is bad. It is so bad. Recoil control, or not recoil, it is just bad. It affects all my playing. So I use another controller that doesn't have stick drift, but it doesn't have faster triggers. So once I get the joystick in the mail tomorrow, I'm gonna be a whole different breed. I'm gonna be going crazy. But one thing, since I beat Elden Ring, we only have the DLCs left. So now I'm saving it for like the last hour of the stream, and then I'm gonna be playing like 90% Siege and getting better at Siege, and just I have the one that has the back. Yeah, no, it has back buttons. I don't use the back buttons just because they're hard to click in tricky situations. They're really hard for your brain to actually want to click them. I don't know how to explain it. It's just muscle memory and how it works. I swear to Siege, if I get kicked out of this game, I'm gonna be pissed. Last game that it said the fan was too hot, it actually it kicked me off. It low-key kicked me out of the game. My PS5 turned off. So I have to give my PS5 a break after this game. I have to. I literally have to. For 10-15 minutes at least. We got raided today, though. Back to back. Zuff has raided me, and then Triple raided me. Let me tell you,
Down to 10 seconds.
that shit was incredible. That shit, I don't even want to say it. I will tell you later. I will fucking tell you later how that turned my day around. Most it's ever turned my day around in my Siege, or not my Siege, but my life. Literally my stream has ever... Yo, chicken! W! W. Chicken, you are so sweet. I love you, homie. And I love that. This is the nicest guy ever. Oh my gosh. Is literal the night. I heard him.
You have been spotted.
They released a beast, by the way. That's basically what they just did. I heard him put the claymore on that door, so I jumped. I learned from X-Ray. X-Ray has taught me so fucking much in this game. It is crazy. And how quickly he has. Like the proning shit, like this right here. Like, that normally right there would be something nobody would expect, but it would get kills. And they can see where I'm at exactly. I don't want him to give a call that I'm on small. He just dropped. He just dropped. So he's like right there. He's far. He's literally, I can push this. They won't hear me. No! Fuck! Damn it! I literally heard him drop. Thanks, homies. I'm going 4-6, so this is the worst game I've had today. Maybe not the worst. I went 2-5 earlier. You should. Mohammed, I didn't know he was ready for me. He didn't hear me. Like, that's the thing. He knew a flank was gonna happen. I guess he knew a flank was gonna happen. He did not hear me 100%. He's too far to hear me.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
4-6 is not bad. No, I play like a teammate should play. Definitely. And we didn't have roamers, so there needs to be a roamer on the team. And I can roam, but I sometimes don't do the best job at it. At least the last round. There were roamers other rounds. But and I played the objective, and I knew the breach was getting breached, and I just played it right. Deimos hit me, so I had to run away. And then pretty much from that point, I guess the Deimos saw me run away, and he knows how I play, that I fake it. And so he knew I was going to fucking do that. My shoes at the game sense is great, but my aim is horrid. This is why I delegated position of strat. Hey, Ryad, this is for you and for anybody else that is looking to get better aim. I'd say the best one is shooting range. I will show you the shooting range last, but the map knowledge one, you might already know map knowledge, but it could help even more. Do endless drill and just have them all on, and pretty much, you might have already done this. Basically, these are lines of sight, and so, basically, I'll get into a game in a second. I just want to show if anybody... So, Endless Drill, Oregon, with the gun that you want to do recoil, control, and aim with. And, I'm not going to do this for longer than 30 seconds. Motherfucker. Alright, I have to turn my PlayStation off before it corrupts my data. So, it corrupted my data literally, like, last time it turned off, it corrupted my data. I don't know what it corrupted, but I'm not letting it do it again. That is for sure. So the second time is the time where we gotta be worried. Should we watch? I kind of want to watch something. Take a little break on YouTube. Not me. I'm not gonna watch me. That is... I don't... There's nothing good. There's nothing good. I could show you guys something that I used to do all the time. That basically, it helped me in so many ways that you may not understand. We're not going to do it for very long. We're not going to do it for very... Oh, Atheno rated me. Let's watch Athena's 100 tips. And I'm going to turn it down a little bit. But, stick with me, guys. We got to put up... I don't want to put up a pin message because we need to keep up the Zuffaz one just because he's rated me so many times in such little time. He's a freaking
100 pro tips and Rainbow Six Siege. Ladies and gentlemen, we have gone from the 25 to the 50 to the 75, and now we're in the Avengers Endgame. Now, in the last video, we tried to hit 7,000 likes, and you guys crushed it. So in today's video, our goal is 15,000 likes. I know we can do it. But without further ado, 100 pro tips in Rainbow Six Siege. Number 1 is shooting glass on the windows.
Oh, this I need to do more.
Being schizophrenic. This way, you can hear repels and enemies outside. Number 2, turn on night mode for more balanced audio. Quieter sounds like footsteps will appear louder. And
actually the go. He taught me so much. Facts. He has more than just one.
And
he has a lot,
actually benefits more for anyone with in-ear phones like this that go directly in your ear for earbuds.
Is a must.
If you're using a headset like a HyperX HyperCloud, it's probably best to use hi-fi. So depending on your audio device, you should try between those two. Number 3 is to use laser sight more.
Laser sights are goated in the new season.
ADS time, so this way you're not caught lagging too much. So if you want the fastest
laser sight
ADS
on
time,
everything,
use
even
laser sight.
champs.
Number 4 is to learn default takes. Default takes are
smart.
basically
Default
there's
takes
about 2 of them for every bump site. There is a direct and a crossover. What is a crossover? A crossover is basically when you enter the opposite side of the map. This way you can get some early map control. You're mostly fighting the roamers until you eventually get closer to the objective.
The thing I recommend is learn PC game sense and learn console game sense. Learn both of them.
So use those two methods, either a direct push or a crossover. So this way you can have more consistent attacks. Number 5 is to get off 16:9. Now, if you really like native res, go ahead and stick with it. But for a lot of us in this game,
honestly, don't do it.
It's a myth looks a lot less squished together. If you try 3x2, 4x3,
I honestly
above 16:9. But please give those a try before you stick with native res. Number 6 is head level on barricades. If you barricade a door and you look at the second top buckle, that is about 75% of the barricade, that will be head level no matter where you go. The only place it would change is either if you're looking up at a hatch, vertical, or on a staircase.
You guys have seen me. I always have this crosshair placement. No matter if I'm aiming.
Number 7 is how do you mav a wall of soft? You want to start from the top and then go from the bottom of a line you'll see in this video. The most important part about Maverick is that you do not skip any part of the wall. Always make sure it's fully done. Otherwise, you're risking your life by going back on a hole that's already open. Just listen for that metal panel sound and you're good. And for the bottom, you guys actually called me out on this,
buddy Jace, before he went to the field for the army, he got me into Siege for literally a week.
Comfortable with the range of the Maverick
and then he left to the field.
Number 8, I actually use this on Royal Penguin, but that is...
Went to the field and forced me to play by myself. That's honestly why I stream, because it didn't have anybody to play with.
To bait your florist drone. What you can do is you can actually just drive it and immediately get off of it. That way it will auto drive, and when they go shoot the florist drone, you're actually already gun in their face. It's almost like Yoru from Valorant. To counter bandit tricking on attack, you are going to use 1 EMP and 2 different hard breaching devices. This way, when he destroys one, this other side will open, and that's an early chance for you to shoot. Now, to counter cage tricking is different. It's actually 2 EMPs, 1 hard breaching gadget. This way, you can reset the timer of him trying to throw the K-Claw.
By the way, our AC got fixed again, and then it got broke again.
Number 11
they just never fixed it correctly.
You can counter bandit
and so that's a reason my PC's overheating.
Spot, and this way he will be going boom boom before he can do anything. Number 12 is playing
Cozy, Mohammed.
Crossing the gate before it closes.
Would be a good friend.
So what I mean by this, it's not the smartest way to just bum rush into sight through a lot of traps and enemy lines, but instead you should wait until you see an opening where someone was not watching an angle, a room is being unguarded.
Be smart aggressive. This is so fucking
So
smart.
remember, confidence
Play
is
it
key.
smart,
If it's
but
open,
be
you
aggressive.
take that shit. Number 13, you can shoot candelas. So if you ever miss and don't want to flash your teammates, shoot it. Number 14,
Literally.
you're making vertical gameplay.
People don't know
back
that
up
you can
and
shoot
recover on
candelas
a
after you
hard
throw 'em.
surface. This way you can be unpredictable to bait the C4. Number 15, Siege is like
Oh
a puzzle
my
of muscle
God,
memory.
don't
so
lose
remember
your
what I
muscle
said
memory.
about default takes on
Do
attack
not
and
lose
keeping
it at all.
consistent. Being consistent on defense and attack really just comes down to your habits.
That's why you
So
play
whenever you encounter
every
a
day if
scenario
you
that could
wanna
damage you in the round,
continue
by muscle
to get
memory
better.
and experience, you
'Cause if
already
you
know
lose
what to
it,
do. So basically,
you
you're
can
just
get it
taking
back,
the
but it takes
smartest
a while.
route and the safest one to allow you to have the best advantage.
For
so
every
figure
game,
out
you can
what muscle
figure out
memory
muscle
you need to
memory
fit into the
for
puzzle.
every-
This could
every
be
map.
not change your sensitivity too often. Maybe you have a certain push down, or
And I
even a
do
certain
that. I
trap setup
literally
that you
do
love
that.
doing on a certain map. Being consistent in Siege means a lot because this means no matter what team you go up against, you're already ready. So avoid all
I've
the
noticed that
autopilot
on
and
another
actually
fucking level
focus
that
on what you're
they're
doing in the
better.
round. So
The
this way your
people are
muscle memory
really
can
good,
kick in and you don't
but
have
the
to worry
better
about
game sense
winging.
knowledge you
Because the
have,
team that is most prepared
worse
is most likely going to
reaction
win
they
the
have.
outcome.
Not
Number
reaction,
16
but just
is a pre-place
overall
your drones.
advantage you
Put them
have on the
inside the
people.
building
They
somewhere.
might be
Now,
good,
obviously this
but
might be a
you
challenge
could
because
just be
soulless, but
smarter.
by the time this
I'm
video is
serious.
out, the soulless
Makes the
nerf
game
could
easier.
already
Fuck
taken
up,
place,
strike.
which you can't see the drones in that prep phase. But this is very, very good for allowing your
Honestly, paddles
entry
ain't shit,
fraggers
Cozy.
to come in the
Paddles
building
ain't
fast
shit.
without having to draw themselves.
Sorry,
And this also
I
works in
literally have
solo
paddles
queue.
and
When
would
you're
never
solo
use
queue
them,
and you don't
truly.
want to worry about your teammates joining you in, just put a pre-play somewhere. If they don't have a Solus, that's free information for you. And you never know. I killed
I've
a lot
never
of people
heard
spawn
some
teams because I never saw my
pros
drone.
say
Number
that they use
17, now
paddles,
this really
like,
works in
actually.
higher ranks or even lower ranks too, and that is to identify
Me too,
gaps
dude. Me
to
too,
take. A lot of
Mohammed.
people want to
I
attack
do
or
shake a
lost
lot
because they're
as
looking
well.
at the entire bomb site setup and where all 5 players are at all times. Instead, find the little chink in the armor that you can destroy. On attack, if a certain part of the map is not being
Take
held and
gaps.
you can just
Oh
get
my
it for free,
gosh.
take that map control
Take
as soon
that
as you can.
shit
And once
and
you're
run.
close enough to the bomb site and you can
I've seen
isolate a
that
certain
shit all the
defender,
time.
you can see
All
that
the
as a
time. The
domino
site is
effect.
completely
If you
open.
kill that one person sitting in a room, you unlock
You
a
could
lot of map
literally
control
just
and all the other
defuse.
dominoes
If
will
everybody
fall
else is
because
gone,
they're not
there's one
aware.
person
Number
in there, you
18
kill
is
them,
to have
defuse.
proper site setups. A lot of people on defense
This is
forget to
huge.
reinforce,
That's why
forget to
I
make
like-
holes, not even
I don't
make
really
the right
play
rotates.
Legions do
If
this,
you don't
but
have
you
a
can.
proper
You can
base
literally
set
use
up, your
Legion
whole
to set up
defense is gonna
site.
collapse. Because sometime later in the round, you're gonna die because you can't C4 over some holes you didn't even make. So always have a good base site setup. Learn these site setups from your teammates and make them every single time. Remember, consistency is key. Number 19, you can actually destroy the bandits on the CCTV wall from a safe distance outside. If you go to the front door on Clubhouse and you aim
it's right
to
underneath
above
it, right
wherever
underneath the floor.
the soft wall
This is pretty
hits
cool. I
the
didn't know you could
CCTV
do it from
wall. Ash
outside,
charge that once or twice.
but I
and
knew
you're
that
good.
was
But
the
if he's
spot
tricking,
to
you're
get rid of
definitely
them.
going to need to go below on those holes to make sure he doesn't put any bandits down. Number 20, have some goddamn confidence. So many of you guys are scared to
confidence.
take
You need
gunfights
good
in this
mental.
game
If you don't
as
have
if
good
you die
mental,
in
do
real
not
life
play
and
ranked.
die
If you
in
feel
game.
like
How
you're
are
gonna
you
play
ever going
shitty,
to
you
boost
will
your
play
KD
shitty.
if you're always just
That is
waiting for them to
100%.
take the gunfight to you? I guarantee you right now, the way I see it, the enemy team is just as scared as you might think. So just
Facts.
think to yourself, you're better, swing, pre-fire that. Number 21, the pixel call out you will hear
Even the
is on
best
cafe,
players,
and that is
even
usually
the
in
literal
the
best
small
players you
corner
can
of
beat
where
with
people like to
confidence.
tuck in from. You might refer to this as the bitch corner or rat corner because it's
It is
quite
the
a
bitch
spot
corner.
to play.
It
To
fucking
counter
works,
Mira,
though.
you
It
can
works.
use
It's
a
one-sided.
punch, ash
It's more
charge,
one-sided
Cali
than
gadget,
any
Twitch,
other
hard
angle.
breach, 0. Number
Cafe
23,
is, like, my
we have
favorite
the
map,
Hibana
low-key.
clubhouse trick. If there is a K-claw on the hatch, you can actually put your Hibana pellets around the hatch, and that will eventually explode the K-claw. Number 24, the Shaiko peak. This is the peak that everyone wants to learn. Spoit does it. Everyone does it. The
He's
best
doing
way
it
to do it is
slow.
if you see
He's-
on the mouse
he's
cam that
doing
I
it
have,
slow. You've
it's
seen me
a
do it
big
before.
process of 3 main
It's
steps.
practice.
So get
Practice,
those 3 where
practice,
it's leaning
fucking
in,
practice. It
leaning
is so
out,
hard
but
at
then you
first.
cancel it and come
The more
back
you
in.
do
It's
it,
going
the
to take
easier
you
it
about
gets.
almost up to an hour to get down. Once you do that, the muscle memory is there forever. So start out slow and then go faster. Number 25 is to learn to trade your teammates. What does this mean? When your teammate goes
Yo,
into a room
Ryad,
and he dies,
Ryad
you
Mohammed
want to go
and,
in there to get his
Cozy
refresh.
wanted
It's
to play as
basically
well.
you guys take one of my
Cozy
people,
is
I'm taking
the
one
man.
of your
If
guys.
you don't play
This is
with
a
him,
good
I will
tactic
be
because it
low-key
leaves a
disappointed.
small window
He
where
has
you
to play with
can
you,
take
Mohammed.
that
I don't know
man
if you
advantage
saw
away
him,
from
but-
the enemy. When dealing with shields, you're going to want to use impact grenades, aim for
He's
their
a cool
legs
guy.
or their
He truly
arm,
is
and
one of the
keep your
coolest. He
distance.
wouldn't be
You're
VIP
most likely
if he
never going to
wasn't
kill a
cool.
shield player all at once unless they're literally not looking at you. But you want to just take off a little bit of damage, back up, take off a little bit of damage until you have a better spot to kill them. But don't try to get up close with a shield because they'll just
We're
end
all
up
looking
pushing
for
you
friends
over
once
and
in a
killing.
while,
But I will
truly.
say, if you are around a shield close enough and you have time to knife him first, you can kick back his shield and then obviously spray him when he's open. But you have to be be aware of that distance that he has the better knife than you. Number 27, some clash counters are Punching Her, Cali Charge, Zofia Charge, or a Nomad. So the next time you see a clash, stop banning her. Just know the next time you ban clash, you are a certified worm. Number 28, Iona clones can destroy arena gates in...
Back towards the rear of the APC and incoming G2. Simple! Gets himself 3 though. Oh, there it is. 4 and 5.
What is this?
Infinite amount of times, and it's also really good to know how to fake your Iona clone, so this way they will hear the full sound, but when they come to run out on you, you're actually a real person. So do this once in a while, not too much, to throw off your enemy. Number 29, you can thermite above a mute jammer. You just have to rappel up. Don't go upside down. Just rappel up until you hit the you are out of the radius of the mute jammer. Because if you go upside down, then it's gonna blow up uneven, and sometimes you can't even walk through it. It just makes a hole above you. When you are solo queue, trust nobody but yourself.
Facts. I've just told you this. I just told you this. You have to win every fucking round.
Every single time, because if you're dead, you're cooked. So stop blaming your teammates when you're in solo queue.
That's why I don't blame. I really don't.
You're basically signing a contract.
That's 100%.
I agree to be at a disadvantage of my team. So focus
me and
on what you
Atheno
can
actually think
control,
alike. He
and
did
don't
not
try to
teach me
control
this,
other
but
people.
we actually
and I
think
guarantee
alike.
you're going to see a lot of more improvement.
That's why I literally win solo queues,
some
because
good
I
ace
take the game. I
placements. Stop
literally
throwing the ace
practice.
charges so random on the wall like a freaking playground kid throwing Play-Doh at a wall. Most of the time, if you want to get more wide range, you can ace both sides around head level. But if you want one where you don't have to vault in, you're going to have to use 2. Number 32, avoid crouch walking and proning. This is only going to make you an easier target, prone to more headshots. And also, you give off way more sound cue. So if you think that you're a little sneaky little worm going through the map, you're not. You're better off being hard to kill than easy to kill. And nobody wants to be the little rabbit that gets caught by the arrow. Number 33, the Logi hatch angle. If you actually sprint out and you hit the
yeah, this is deadly though. I've died to this. I've literally fucking died
directly
for doing
more
this.
deep in. Number 34, avoid re-peeking the angle the same way. You always want to change your head level.
When you move right,
change
you
up the
want to
angle.
crouch
Now
or even
have a spot
prone.
where
I
they
do
can just
prone a
pre-fire you
lot
before you
because it
see them.
works.
Just think about it. If they see you in that one position or angle, you can't use that again.
Let's say somebody's
for the rest of the
firing and
round.
there's an
Unless you're
explosion,
dealing with a different
that
opponent,
masks
it's
your
a bit of a
prone,
different
so
story.
they won't
But this way,
expect
you're
it if
always
they don't hear it.
keeping them on edge and being unpredictable as a player. Number 35,
Prone just
avoid
fucks with
sprinting
people.
inside.
I don't know why.
You only want to be sprinting outside, but if you're going to be sprinting
That's
inside,
smart. I need
you
to
better
start
know
doing that
exactly
low-key.
that you are safe around
Are you
while you're
watching
trying to
Siege
get into
Steps?
somewhere fast.
Because
But if you're sprinting
my
around,
PS5
you're more prone to more
overheated.
angles.
I've been
and you don't want
streaming
to get
for
caught with
19 and a
advanced
half
stuff. Or
days.
else Diddy's gonna
So-
find you, and nothing.
Or like
good's gonna
20
happen
days
from
now,
there.
actually.
Number
20
36,
20 days
use the
straight
clock
we've
for
been
better
streaming,
positioning.
so
If it's still
my
pretty early in the
PC is
round,
overheated.
you're allowed to be
Not my
outside.
PC,
If it's
but
still
my
pretty early in the
PlayStation.
round, you can probably play off site a little bit better. But
Hope
when
you're
the
doing good,
time goes
Owen.
down to like a minute left, it's better to finalize where you want to go. It's almost like when you're playing outside.
Oh
as a
yeah,
kid
I love
and the
it,
orange
Riot.
light
Thanks
turns
for
on.
including
You know,
people
you gotta
and
get
making
your ass back
friends.
home for
Truly,
dinner. Number
Means
37,
a lot.
apply ghost pressure. What is ghost pressure? Ghost pressure is basically implying danger on the enemy when you're not even there. So if I were to open
We're
up
hanging
a random
out. We
barricade
love.
and
Literally,
I
I'm
wasn't-
learning.
I was just
I'm
going
literally
around the map,
fucking
they would,
learning right now.
think someone might be outside that window when you're not. So this way, it's a lot easier for the enemy to predict
Our
you.
family
Number
is hanging
38,
out and having a
always
great-ass
contest
time.
One room away from the site on defense. So this could be study.
So
on
important right here.
Aviator. This
This
could
is
be
so
blue
fucking
bunker
important.
on Oregon basement. So this could be garage on clubhouse for
You
CCTV.
literally have to just
the whole point
contest
of
them.
this is to delay the map control that the attackers are trying to get. Remember, attackers
That's
are
literally
always
what
trying
I
to get
do
map
as a
control
roamer.
around the
I
bomb site to
contest
make
the
it
fuck
easier
out
to
of
take. Our
everybody.
job as
I'm
defenders
just
is to
wasting
delay
their
that from
time.
happening
That's
and eventually delay
honestly-
the bomb from
that's
being
all I
planted.
do is
So
waste-
even if you don't know what you're
waste their
doing,
time,
you
you
just
know?
happen to be defending the best spot on the map. Number 39, learn all the
Oh
sound
my
cues,
gosh,
but don't
learn
get baited
every
by them.
sound
So if
cue.
someone goes
People
prone,
bait
you
with
know
sound
exactly
cues as
to
well,
aim at
so
the foot to, shoot their head.
it
But if
literally
someone gets
probably
on
killed
camera,
me,
you don't
like
want
5
to
times
immediately
today
run
just
out
by
because
being
they could get
baited
off, and
by
then
that
by the
fall.
time they're doing
That
that, they
fucking
can shoot you
fall
dead. So
on that
have some
hatch,
trigger discipline
where I
when it
heard him
comes to
fall
hearing
on
sound
that
cues.
hatch
Think
because
about
it
the
was
different
open.
outcomes that could happen, and if
Just
the
because
risk
he fell,
management is
he
available.
baited me
Number
with that.
40,
He literally
take more
knew
accountability.
I was coming.
Way too many
He did not
people are
hear me. He
blaming
fucking
that
knew.
teammate, the server, this guy's just doing random. Guys,
Mohammed,
this all
let me
comes
give
down
you a
to,
role
again,
if you did join the
focus on what
Discord.
you can control
Sorry
yourself,
that I
your
didn't give
aim,
you a
your
role.
game sense, how good are you at the game. Obviously, there's people like me dominating the game in every lobby they go into. I can counter a lot of players, but that's because I've been playing the game for a long time, and I owe it to a lot of actually, you know what, I'm not as good as I think I am. I can always improve. So the more accountability that you take in this game, the easier of a flow of learning this game will be. So listen, you worm, understand that you suck at the game, but that's kind of a good thing, which means you have a lot more room to grow. So if you don't want to take accountability, then number 41, Azami Oregon Pixel, otherwise known as My Domain Expansion. So what you're going to want to do,
Take
you're going to want to press
accountability.
yourself up against the door frame. Azami the
That one's
very bottom,
important
so you
too.
can
That
cancel
one's
the animation,
important
and then
too.
you aim just above the
Teammates need to
silver
start
lining.
doing
You
that.
aim a little
Take
bit lower
accountability
and
more
throw it
often.
down. Now you have the tightest angle known to man. I guarantee
This
you
is
this
crazy.
is a free
It's
kill every single
cheating.
round. Number
It's actually
42,
cheating.
the
If you do
Flores
that,
bang
you're a
trick.
cheater. No, I'm just
Sometimes this is best for
This
using
is
castle,
cool.
or if you want
That's
to just
cool.
have a good angle in, you can use this
How did
Flores
he
trick.
just
It's
do
gonna
that?
help you a lot. Next, we have the Monty ADS trick. So this is actually to protect your face when you're aiming down with the shield. Like, let's say if you're Monty,
That
and you were to
works, Mohammed.
ADS,
That
you would
works
look
too.
up first really fast, and then you would aim back down. It's a bit of a tricky to get down for your aim, but this will make sure that your face is more protected. So when you go for a headshot, it's a lot harder. Number 44, pair Dokubi calls with droning. This way, you don't have to check every single angle. As long as you just don't hear a ringing going on, you can actually just pass through that room. Number 45, the Bolo call out on Oregon is hard left of the trophy door. Number 46, you can buck up to 3 floors of vertical. So if you're afraid of getting C4,
Dude, this is powerful for any map.
Go from the 3rd floor.
Literally
you
any
can
map.
penetrate all the way down. Number 47,
Clubhouse
use
hatch,
more match
literally
replay.
you can
the
just
best way to
wait
get
from the
better,
top
the best way to
above the
correct your
hatch in
gameplay
kitchen.
by yourself is to watch
And
yourself
literal,
play.
like,
This
wait
way
from
you see
above
from a
in
bird's
the
eye view,
office.
you can see what the enemy was thinking, how they
Match
reacted
replay?
to your push.
Oh
There's
my
infinite information.
God.
This is why Pro League teams
This
do
has
it all
helped
the time.
me
Because
in-
this way
let me
you will
pause
see
real
a
quick.
way
Let me
of how you
pause.
play and you think without all the pressure of the game itself. In the
Only
heat of
for
the
2
moment.
seconds. Okay, so I don't use match replay, but I clip my VODs to make the videos every single day. That is watching the gameplay back. Oh, there's a reason sports, football players, any sport player that's professional league, there's a reason why they watch. They fucking watch. They rewatch things. They rewatch other people. They get better doing it. Literally, I swear, the number one thing that I've seen so far is use match replay. If you don't use match replay, use your VOD and go back in your VOD if you're a streamer. That works. That fucking works. Like, it has helped me so much in the last month, probably. I've learned so many things that I would have never fucking realized if I didn't watch it back. I'm serious.
Number 48, stop caring so much about your elo. So many people are like, oh, I lost the game. I better not play for the rest of the day or else I might drop to silver 1. Guys, listen, even if you get the champion, what elo are you going to lose? It's not like you're losing money. So don't let this affect you unless you know you're on a very bad losing streak and it's just the game is miserable or too many cheaters. Then just keep going, man. Keep it pushing. And most of you guys need more reps. You need to go in, lose a lot more games. So this way you can actually understand how to improve as a player and maybe just practice your gun skill. But to an extent, I would not recommend solo queuing too much. But don't stop yourself from getting better just because you care about being a higher rank than your friends. Number 49, vertical bars are always opposite of the floor lines. So let's say if the floorboards that I see are going this way, the metal bars are most likely the opposite. Number 50, the best callouts in Siege are, he's right there. Watch out, they have guns. Guys, stop using these callouts. Use the
Better
compass on
callouts
the bottom
is
of your
so
screen if you
powerful.
don't know what it is.
Literally,
Number
if you're
51,
solo,
IQ is a hard
sorry that I
counter to
keep
vigil
pausing
and
it.
pulse.
If you're solo and you have 4 teammates that do not talk, let me know. Let me tell you, there's at least one of them that is listening. And so 90% of the games where I solo queue, I give callouts and we win 50% of the time due to a callout because of the fact that they got a kill, but they would not have gotten if I didn't call it out. This happens almost every single game I give callouts. I watch them and they actually react. They actually listen. like a 50% chance they're listening.
Number 52, a positioning mistake that
Literally,
lets a
new
lot of
people don't
swing
like to
you.
talk
So a lot
in
of
game
people in this
chat.
game
They
don't
listen,
understand
but they don't
Peter's
like to talk.
advantage, and they
It's
think that if you crumble up into a ball and hide it in a corner,
Oh
you're
my
safe.
gosh.
But in reality, it's actually the exact opposite.
Valk is
so
so
just
good.
because you're holding an off angle does
Valk
not
is
mean
so
you're always
freaking
safe.
good.
You might prone yourself open to getting swung and pre-fired into a little hole. Number 53, stop putting shields on doorways.
Facts. This
might feel good
helps
because
the
it feels like you're
attacker.
patching up
It
a hole
helps
with a shield, but
because
no,
the fact that
this
they
ain't
can
no
hold the
Fortress
shield.
game. This ain't Fortnite. Instead, you're better off just not putting it near a doorway in general and actually put it more somewhere.
Put it in
the
a
middle
place
of the room
where,
you
yeah,
can
I don't know.
actually
That's
hold that
exactly what
awkward
I was
angle.
gonna say.
Back it up a little
Awkward
bit, just near a
angle
door, so this way you
and
can
fucking
pair up
weird
some
spot
Jaeger
for the
ADS
shield
or
that
Wamai
you wouldn't
gadgets.
imagine.
Number
On top of a
54, you can
piano
make a wall
on
sock with
Chalet
Ace
is the
and
number
Habana.
one
Although these
spot
aren't
I've
very
seen for a
realistic to
shield.
use combined to like just using them
And
regularly. but it's
Villa.
something
There's
good that you
another
should know.
shield
Number
spot
55,
on Villa
how to
in the
deal with
hunting
Monty in a
room
1v1.
with the deer.
You don't.
You
It
can
is
put a shield on top of
extremely
that, and that's
hard to
fucking
counter on
crazy.
Monty, especially when it's a good
Oh
one.
my
But if it's a
gosh.
bad one, there's a few
It
ways you can deal with
run,
it. Number two,
fucking
you
back
can try to
up.
juke him out left
Literally
and right and try to
keep your
pre-fire his
distance. If
gun
it's
or
a
his foot.
1v1,
You can use
keep your
impact
distance from
grenades,
the Monty.
nitrocells to chip down his
Literally
HP.
keep
And
your
if he ever
distance.
unextends his shield,
it's a
punch it
2v1,
right away
I
because
push
he
him.
can't
That's
shoot
usually-
yet. The only thing he can do
I
is
push
sit
him no
with
matter
knockback
what,
and gives
honestly.
you
I
time to shoot him
fucking
in
just
the head.
died to him.
Number
That's
56, use Grim like map denial rather than a head-on beat. If you want an area where you want defenders
Grim is
to
so
not
good,
enter, put those
especially
bees down, and it's like a
in,
capital
like,
fire. They're not going to
90% of the
So
situation,
use this
Grim
time
is
to actually
fucking
get
powerful.
in, get the bomb down,
Especially
or
since he
whatever you're trying to
bounces
do,
now.
and get the hell out. Number 57, you have the Legion.
Overhated
If you
indeed.
put some Ella mines, all three of them up top,
That's-
you can actually
that's
stack
cool.
a
I
lot
didn't-
of Legion mines.
Ooh!
So if anyone walks through that
Look at
door,
that.
they're going to hit
That's
about
cool.
5 Legion mines, and they're going to die instantly. Number 58 is you can impact
3
trick
though?
Ace charges.
Is it worth
Now,
it?
This is a very good skill to learn in high ranks, as Ace is arguably the best heart breacher right now. And a good way to trick him is to use impact tricks. You can either do it above the wall, but with
That
the impact
works.
trick nerf,
Above
it
the
might
wall.
not catch all the Selmas. So when the first
Like, it
one
depends how
goes
low
off,
it
you
is.
can actually, it opens a small window where you can throw an impact grenade and destroy the second one. So now he's forced to
You
use the
guys
second
know
one to
mirror
open up
trick?
the wall all the way. These are
Okay,
kind of
so
hard to line
on
up
a reinforced
sometimes, so it's going to take some
wall,
practice. Number 59,
like if you're
you
trying
thermite
to
the side of
deny it,
walls
if
for
you're,
collateral
you could literally
breach, it will
break
blow
the
up
mirror
over the walls.
and
Number
and you could
60 is a
impact it.
line scan after every kill that you have to
that
prevent
breaks
refrags from
anything that is
This
trying
also just
to
adds more
destroy
pressure to
your-
your attack anyways.
your,
If you're feeling lonely
wall.
on Siege, unfortunately I'm not able to get you a Siege girlfriend. However, I
How'd
can
it
get you
go?
a stack. So use game chat if you just have absolutely no one
Facts.
to play.
Honestly,
Oh, come
you
across
could
a toxic
literally
person?
try to get
Okay,
to
mute
know
them and
people
move
in
on to
game
the
chat.
next.
That is
But if you have a person
how
who goes
I
for
began
heart
streaming.
breach,
That
and
is
he talks back to
1000%.
you really good, and you guys make some good communication, add that guy. He's probably looking for a stack too.
I'm sorry, I have to explain. Okay, so when I first started streaming, I had no friends on PlayStation. My one friend, Jace, went into the military, or he was in the military. He was training and training and training. When he got to Germany, training and training and training. And then he got to the field. The field is where they have no cellular service for like 2 months. And so imagine your friend gets you into the coolest game that you've ever played. I went from playing Chivalry 2. Chivalry 2 was the coolest game that I ever played. And then I got put on to fucking Rainbow Six Siege. And I knew Rainbow Six Siege existed. I was not that into it. I thought it was cool watching other people play it. But to myself, I did not. So when he got me into that game, I had nobody that I knew, no one. Literally no one. And so you know me. Literally, I still do it. I don't do it as often, but I tell the game, yo, Royce_1 on Twitch. And guess what that did? That literally told people that I stream. And in the beginning, people literally joined me to play with me. And now I don't really let that happen anymore. But I met so many freaking people just by playing the game and talking to them. Because a lot of people, they don't put any effort at all. And they don't ever give anybody a chance in game chat.
Oh, but
Which
I'm
starting to be
social
more like that.
anxiety, or I'm a girl.
But
and,
if you just give it a
it's harder
chance to
for
try
me.
to talk
Listen,
to
like
every
I said,
game,
you're not
you'll
gonna
find people.
everyone's gonna be nice
Truly.
to you, but just add the people that are. And truly, you're not gonna find a good stack out there. They're not gonna magically show up in your DMs. You need to put yourself out there and actually be the good teammate that you were looking for yourself. Number 62 is that utilize Habana pellet changes. For example, it's 2 to break a soft hatch or any kind of castle barricade. Takes about 4 to destroy a reinforced hatch. You can also make this as a small hole you can prone through.
Write
And
that
using
down. Write that
all
down. I
6
literally
would
don't
get
know that.
better for more of a line of sight. But remember, you are limited to your Hibana gadgets.
4
so
for a
try
hatch.
to prevent any kind of use.
Hibana gets a lot.
And not waste
She
any
gets a lot of
Hibana,
pellets.
X-Kairos.
She gets
Number
showed
63.
12
Change
right
the
there.
team
That
color
means you
to
can get
blue
3
for
hatches.
easy sight on traps, claymores, and other
That
media.
right
A lot
there
of people ask,
is
why do I
fucking
use orange? And the
crazy.
story behind that
Let's say
is
it's
not for any
basement.
competitive
You get
advantage,
elevator,
but when I used to
you
play
get
in
lobby,
competitive, we
and you get
would
offices.
mostly start
You get
out
all
on
3 of
defense
those
first.
hatches,
And this was before
and
colors
now
were
they're
a thing.
scared as
But if
shit.
you were orange, that typically meant you're defending first. And I felt the most confident
I have
on
another
defense,
thing to
so
say.
if
I
I'm
have
always
another
feel
thing
like
to
I'm
say.
defending first,
Keep
then,
pausing
you
it,
know,
but Athena was the first one. He raided me, and after he raided me, I was obsessed with him literally before he raided me. But at the same time, when he raided me, it kind of opened up my mind in a way that he is so beneficial. I low-key downloaded all the siege maps, and so I had 3 different layers on a file. Like, you can click it and you can see the layers of them. And I watched his videos on pro setups for the maps. And so you see where all the hatches are. You see where all the walls that you can shoot through, all the floors you can shoot through. You can see it all. And then he literally will show you. And you know what I did? I took a marker and with like it was red and blue. Red and blue. I'm not gonna go into the nerdy shit. I did a lot of fucking nerdy shit. And all thanks to Athena, low-key, because he has videos. He raided you? Yeah, that was my first ginormous raid. That was my first crazy raid. He never followed me, and he never said anything in chat. So if it makes you feel any better, my first partner raid, that was a large raid, and a partner raided me. That was Hitman JDA. But I'd say the best raid I've ever gotten was June 3rd. And the best person that's raided me, Sypho. 100%. And she's raided me 3 times, and that shit is fucking crazy. I literally, like, I'm so beyond blessed to have had the craziest month of my life, and I still haven't had the chance to thank people for that. I'm gonna get to it. So many people made my month the greatest month of my life. Last month June was the greatest month of my life. Starting on June 3rd was the craziest day of my life. But yeah.
I would have more confidence on attack too. It's kind of stupid, I know, but it's just my preference. Number 64, turn off screen shake. We don't.
I
want
went
that
2 and
happening.
9
Number
last
65,
day of the season, and it made me negative. It made me have a negative KD.
I hate it when we're attacking some sort of bomb site that absolutely requires us to have a heart breacher, and that guy dies because he's sprinting out of spawn because he wasn't placing his camera and he was scrolling on TikTok. So guys, please do your team a favor and do not get spawn peaked. Don't die early.
I'm gonna teach you something about flow state. Flow state is the action of focusing. If you can focus so hard on something that you are in the game, basically you're focusing so hard that like you feel like you could do this thing forever. Whatever you're doing, you're in the best feeling. You're so focused. Literally, do not go on your phone in the middle of the game. For the fact that as soon as you get on your phone, you lost focus. You completely lost focus. In every ranked game I ever play, I will never go on my phone. I will never do anything other than chat. Literally read the chat. That is the only thing that I do. I would never want to lose focus. That is just, I'm never going to lose focus. It's one of those things that you'll see when I enter flow state, I play the best that I've ever played. It's like, Royce don't play like that. Who's playing right now? Low key. That is exactly what flow state is. It's like anybody has this superpower to focus. Anybody, literally any human could focus so hard. It might take you an hour or two of just focusing on something with no things that break your attention. It's hard. It's really hard, and chat doesn't break my attention. I can literally read chat without my attention breaking. It is pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Don't peek dumb shit.
Ask Sonster. Sonster has seen it.
Throw your gadget.
Sonster has literally talked to me about it.
Happy. You
that
get
I
Number
played,
66 is the use buck to.
I play Team Deathmatch, and he said, "Yo, when I watch you, and especially free for all and Team Deathmatch, I've seen you enter some kind of flow state where your aim is on like a godly level. Like he's literally like better than normal. It is real. I could show you. Look it up. All right, let's look it up. Flow state. What is flow state? Flow is a cognitive state where one is completely immersed in an activity. From painting and writing to prayer and surfboarding, it involves intense focus, creative engagement, and the loss of awareness of time and self. Flow in positive psychology, also known, I don't know how to pronounce that, as being in the zone, the mental state in which a person performing some task is fully immersed in the feeling of energized focus, fully involvement and enjoyment of the process of the activity. I can explain it on a different note. When I did shooting range every single day, 8 hours a day, sometimes 12 hours a day, for 4 or 5 months, and I literally did this when I played ranked. So like I would practice before stream. This is when I only had class, and I only streamed 2 to 3 hours, or not 2 to 3, 3 to 4 hours a day, and so I could do that. I had to let my dogs out, and that was the thing that broke my focus. But literally, I beat my record by 10. By entering flow state, I beat my record by 10, and that record I would practice every day for a week to even break it by 1. To even break the record by 1, I had to practice and practice and practice and practice and practice. Flow state, when I entered flow state, I beat my record by 10. The only time I beat my record after flow state was when I switched to PC. Like, controller, I beat it now, but like my record was 106. That was my record on controller. My record on PC is 139. That's for a 1.5. That's a 1.5 sight, 139 in 60 seconds. And it was 106 in 60 seconds for Big Ball controller. You Nugget Man? Hey, can you? Hell no. I would literally,
angles.
I will never
buck
react
player
to literally
knows
anything.
how to switch from the
I'm not
shotgun
that
from
person.
cover and switch back to his primary when he's taking on a long angle. You can also use them to just make random holes for distract anyone.
How are you doing though,
nearby you.
Bex?
You can
I
juke
hope
them
you
out,
are having a good day
pop
though.
a buck
Thank you for
above
joining us.
Shoot that open, throw a flashbang through, rush the door, act confident. Number 67, Brava
Not a
is a
single
great
assist.
counter to
Damn,
gadgets
bro.
like Maestro and Aruni. So bring a Brava if you see them playing those characters a lot, because it can really turn the tide on them. Number 68, you can actually open up the lobby hatch as Hibana from all the way outside E3. It's a little weird, but this could save you some time. Number 69, we have Finka can revive
Oh
teammates.
my
Or just
gosh,
pop it when
Finka
someone
is
takes
so
damage.
powerful
So let's say if you're walking
for
out of
any
spawn
situation.
and Ace takes about 30 damage to the chest, pop that Finka surge ASAP before he dies. It's better to use all your Finka boosts instead of just always saving an extra one at the end, because you never know, that little bit extra HP could.
Do you know the song Skyfall was made
Nomad
for
air jabs
the
can
movie
be destroyed
Skyfall,
if you go
the
prone.
James
Number
Bond movie?
71, if you are unsure of an enemy location, just use a Zofia charge. This way, if it doesn't blow up immediately, no one's nearby. If it does blow up immediately, think about any of the common angles in that area and check those first. Number 72, Florist drones can actually pass through Aruni gates. If you jump it up through
that's
a window,
cool.
a Aruni window,
Did you know
and
that?
blow it up
I
and
didn't know
you
that.
detonate it, it will become an indestructible little thing, and then you can destroy it. And just an extra tip for you, I know there's no gameplay of this probably, but you can actually throw an impact grenade.
That's
at a
powerful.
Florist drone
You wouldn't
after it
even
goes off, and
understand
it will
how
destroy
cool
it.
that
I don't
is,
know how
because that could
works, but
surprise
it
the
does.
fuck out of
Number
somebody.
73, do
They're
not
like, oh, that
neglect
thing's about to get
warming up,
destroyed.
because if you go in dry
Never
and
neglect
go
warming
leave
up.
and I'm
Warming up
talking
is
about your aim,
so
of course, and your joints
powerful.
and your hands.
So
but
powerful.
a little, like 5 minutes of the shooting range,
5
5
minutes,
minutes of a
2
training
minutes,
drill
3
can
minutes,
really make your aim different.
60
Number
seconds
74,
of
Echo
shooting range.
Border Yokai. You can actually
One round
see
in shooting range,
spawn
60
and get some
seconds.
good spawn
Literally
peeks with
will
this.
save
Number
you.
75, avoid solo queuing. When you solo queue in this game,
Solo
like I
queue
said,
if you
you're
wanna
signing
build a
contract
mindset
away
for
that
solo
I
queuing.
agree, I'm at a disadvantage of teammates who are toxic, won't talk to me, and will drop 0 kills every round. So just add more people, get into a stack, build up your friends list. But if you are going to solo queue, you must understand that it is every man for his frick himself. Number 76, go chalet dining first if you're really trying to win.
Interesting,
Chalet
interesting.
dining has eventually grown from the comp scene over into ranked, but it's a lot better of a room to roam above and to retake. And a lot of people don't even know how to attack it these days, so they just run around, and if you really get good at this bomb site, you're gonna dominate. The best way I like to play chalet dining is to roam first and then come back to site, and then by the time they're back on site, there's no good way for them to enter the bomb site. Number 77, watch good players. Why try to reinvent the wheel when you can just watch other people do it? So if you watch Bolo, Spoid, Uzi, people with crazy aim, you'll get some good confidence from from them and how they take gunfights. Or maybe if you want to watch someone smart like me, Pox Unlocks, or Pangu, you can kind of learn some good utility tricks. But guys, please save your lot of time by just randomly solo queuing, watch good players, and be like, okay, let me learn this skill next, and then you just keep learning new skills. Because if you're always playing with your chumps that play in custom games and casual, you're not gonna learn as a player. So always challenge your
Please
thinking.
never
Number
joke
78,
about that
when you
ever
feel
again,
stuck,
Mohammed.
always
Whatever
think,
you're
what do I need to
joking
do
about,
next?
you
It's as
have
simple
not
as that.
actually
That way, a lot of people just
experienced
hit a
that.
mental
And
brick
so
wall
anybody who
when
does
so many
experience
gunfights
that,
are
that's
happening and
life
they're
changing.
like, what do I do?
That will
Be
make
like,
you
okay, what do I need to do
completely
next?
turn
Okay, where's the bomb?
against it.
Do
The
we
ever
where do we
mentioning,
wanna
ever
plant?
joking
Where
about
are
it,
the roamers at?
for the
Where's
fact
everyone
that
sitting? Do we
life
have a
is
drone? But
valued
drones
more
are a
than
really good way to get
money
information
could
to
buy.
know what
Life
you
is
need to do
worth
next. Number 79, when you're
$14
roaming,
trillion,
aim to waste
because
about
once
a
you're dead,
minute
you're
30
dead.
off the clock. When
And
you have a
there's no
minute 30,
taking that
you
back.
wasted a
Your
good amount of
mind-
time. And if you get out there
We're
alive and now
stopping
you're
this
back
for
in
a
sight,
second. Your
you basically
mind,
just
when you're
made them
feeling
waste
like that, guess what? Your mind is, you're not in control, and whatever you do, the actions you do, when you're dead and you literally know you're dead, you're going to regret the fuck out of making those stupid-ass decisions. That's all I got to say. Mohammed, exclamation vanish, for the love of Siege, exclamation vanish, and never mention that again. Never joke about that. It ain't funny. It ain't funny. Please, exclamation vanish to get rid of it. Right now, you don't understand. I don't experience with that, but I know a person who is my family that has made me been a part of that experience. So I don't want to time you out, but okay, you got it. You got it. All right. Somebody got rid of it. Somebody got rid of it. We're just not going to talk about it. Oh, you did it. All right. You did exclamation vanish. Basically, that deletes your message. If anybody's wondering, I don't want to time you out. That's one thing that I'd hate. I can't delete a message on OBS. That's one thing that's different from Twitch. That on Twitch you can delete messages. On OBS you cannot. You can only time people out and ban them. But back to the game. It's just not funny, and honestly, it reminds me of elementary school. That's what that reminds me of. Anybody who ever jokes about that.
Number 80, when
reminds
you're
me of somebody
anchoring,
who
pay attention to the
hasn't lived
gaps
their life
and
yet
rushes on
because
camera.
the
'Cause
fact
you don't want
that,
to lose the round just because it was as simple as not watching
Oh
your back.
man,
Remember,
life
as an
is fucking
attacker,
crazy.
we're
Let me
always trying
tell
to look
you,
for those gaps.
not
Number
in a
81,
good way.
for a
Life is
recoil
not
tip for
crazy in a
really
good
good
way. Life is
attachments,
fucked.
always run, flash,
But
vertical,
anybody
or
who's
ACOG. Now, this is
struggling,
good for
I
about
honestly,
80% of guns,
I'm
but with
willing
the
to
new
talk to you
changes,
about
you'll
it
see like
in DMs.
horizontal grip, or maybe
Non-chat.
ACOGs are just too zoomed in for you.
But
That is where you
I'm
make
here.
adjustments.
I'm here
but
for
for
you. I'm
most
literally here
guns in
for
this
any
game,
person
those
that is
have
not
the
sending me
easiest
hate messages.
recoil control. So
Literally
try
anybody.
those 3 attachments on every single gun if it allows it to, and then make changes from there for your personal
Best
preference.
attachments is
Number
so
82,
valid.
Your stats don't matter.
Stats
I
don't matter
care what
either.
your KD
Play the
is.
objective.
If you are not
If
a
you
good
play
team
the
player,
objective
you're out.
every
Also,
single
focusing
game,
on
whether
stats
you're
is just so
roaming
surface
or you're
level.
actually
Obviously, if
inside,
they have like a
or you're
0.7,
attacking
then
site,
you know they might
and
need some
you're,
help on gunplay.
like,
But maybe he dies a lot.
locking
'cause he doesn't
down
have a
the
good
different
team.
areas
so
in the
instead,
building.
If you really want to raise your KD,
Oh my
focus
gosh,
on
you
your positioning,
will
gun
see your
skill,
KD
not dying too fast. Just focus on
be a
improving as a
certain
player
way,
overall.
but
and
if
your
you win
stats
the
will
games,
reflect itself.
it's
Number
worth it.
83, use game chat more
worth
often.
it.
How do you find people to not solo queue? Use game chat.
Use game
Look,
chat. A
I'll
lot
do
of
this.
people don't use
what you
game
do.
chat.
This is
If
how
you
find
did use
teammates
game
and
chat,
know
other
anybody
people
you
are
don't like.
listening. Truly.
Shut up, retard. Why'd you ban Valve? Fucking silver ass retard.
Okay, maybe sometimes it's better to not talk. Number 84, the Harry Potter call out on any map is usually just under a staircase. Because I've never watched Harry Potter because I'm not a nerd, but I also like Star Wars, is that he just lives in under a staircase. So let me know in the comments below, is Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, or Star Wars better? You're all nerds. Shut up. Number 85, the chalet impact trick on the drone hole. Now, if a thermite or an ace charge really gets the far left of the wall, you can deny it completely with an impact grenade. But you have to get closer up now because with the impact grenade nerf, which I don't know what was necessary, they made it smaller, so you gotta fix up that. Number 86 is a zombie cigar strat. Guys, this is also my domain expansion. Every good zombie player does this. And
But
it's a
he's
pain in the ass
buff.
to
He
deal
is
with.
not
Just
a
remember,
nerd.
after a minute
He
30,
he
you
pulls
don't have to
ladies
stand there that long, but if
100%.
they are
Any
actively not pushing
female
red
on,
in that cigar
I know it might
area,
not be a
stay
good
there.
thing,
Number
but any
87,
female
a
on
tip for
Instagram
traps
that is
is to not
single,
put them down so
and he
far.
were to
The whole
follow
point of
them
traps
in
is to
DM
delay
and then
the
see his
enemies from
check
getting
mark,
close enough to you for a gunfight
he-
on your weak points. So
I'm
if my
not
trap
in
is
any
like
way-
a lot further away from me on the bottom of a staircase,
I like
it's gonna
women gentleman,
some
but
time
he's
to
an
react and
attractive
turn
dude.
my back. But you have to think about
pulls.
it. If
He
an enemy were
pulls.
to hit my
You
trap
already
right
know.
now, would there
He
be any
is not a
change?
nerd.
Number 88. When
I
you're
am a
playing
nerd.
bad,
I have glasses.
you're either
I
caring
look like
too
a
much
nerd.
or
I'm
you're
not
just
attractive.
tired. You know,
He is-
long day at work.
does
English
not look
teacher
like a
took away
nerd,
your phone
and he
when you were
works
trying
out.
to, watch this
He
video,
is
and
not a
your
nerd.
mood might.
I need to
might
work
plummet
out
a little
more. I
bit.
got
Or maybe
weights,
if you're
and I let
just
my
tilted
dogs
after
out.
first kill, you're gonna be
And
hitting your
I have a
desk and
diet
just
where
overall
I'm
not
intermittent
thinking correctly.
fasting.
So try to avoid
literally
those two
intermittent
bad
fast.
feelings,
Not
and
on
you're gonna be a
purpose,
lot better in C.
but I
Or you
do.
can do what I like to do. I like to play music. So let me know in the
Long
comments
periods
below
at a
what
time. I
artists
only
you guys
eat like
favorite
one time of the
is
day.
the weekend.
Literally, I'll
How
go
can I
like
be mad when I
18,
hear
19
you
hours.
don't have to run?
Ooh, Forever Icy, how are you doing,
no,
dude?
actually, no. Wait, no.
Dude,
no.
weren't
Don't
you
put that in, Joey.
around my
Don't put
stream
that
when
in.
Athena
I swear to
raided?
God, if I see that
I think
in the
you
YouTube
might have
video
been
when
one of
it's
the
published,
homies that
I'm
were
actually
around.
following you. Number
when Athena
89
raided.
is to drone no more than 2
Keep a
rooms.
positive
Take the
attitude.
ground. So
When I
motherfuckers
went
will be
2 and
droning
9,
the
I was
entire map out
mentally
before
not
they enter
good
the
that
building
day. That was
just to
the worst
get
day of
killed
my
by
life,
Cav
not
hard right.
because
Number
of the
90,
game,
when you're in a
because of what
5 stack,
happened
try
before
more
the
quick
game.
plants because a lot
Bad
of people
shit.
underestimate
Real bad
coordination
shit.
in this game. It is literally
Yeah,
night
okay,
and day
Forever
difference
Icy
from a
can
solo queue
vouch.
team from a 5
can
stack. In a
vouch.
5 stack, you can
Even
make
though I
sure
have the
everything
analytics that
works out
could vouch.
perfectly, and this way you can abuse that more on the other team you're going up against because those guys probably don't have the coordination.
Cozy.
Number 91.
If you keep
learn
joining the
people's
raffles,
advantage.
you'll be
Have you
so
ever
much
died
ahead of him
somewhere where you're like, oh
and
my
never
god, I
gamble.
just didn't even see the guy
Never.
on my screen, or I just died to this guy's elbow. Understand Peeker's advantage that sometimes is unavoidable, but you can use that into your favor about 90% of the time. So swing or be swung. Number 92.
Oh my gosh,
treat
that's
fusion
so
mines
true.
like Capcan traps now.
For
Fusion got a
90% of the
nerf where
situations.
his goo mines aren't invisible
For
anymore.
10% of the
so put them on the
situations,
side
it
of the
doesn't
door.
work.
This way they don't see it very easily. Number
But you
93.
have to know exactly the
reinforce middle
situations.
with head holes as a wall. So a good
Asian mine
high
placement,
rank
this is
kind of
one
skill
that I'm a
is
little
if I
different
worked
with.
in a
I
wall,
like
right?
to-
A big wall
a lot
or
of the time
big
they'll
piece of
shoot
area
it, and
map
if they
control.
see it,
I'm gonna
they'll
want to
shoot it.
sit in
That's
the middle
main
most of
reason
the
that I put it
time,
in the
so this
middle,
way I can
but
peek
sometimes
left
I
or
do
right.
put
This
it
way it
on
gives
the
me
left
more
side.
options. It makes me a little bit less
Dang, you're gonna
predictable
stream?
on where I can push.
Forever
And this
Icy,
way
do
you
you
can
not know
disrupt
that
a
I've been
lot
streaming
of
for
common,
20 days straight?
angles. So if you're ever like, does this site setup look
20
right?
days
Think about that
straight
method.
I've been
Reinforcement
streaming.
in the middle, cover in the middle, and holes on the left or the right. Number
The
94,
time that
it is
I am
better
not
to be
here, I'll
loud and
explain it. Let me
scary
explain
than
it.
sneaky on attack.
Okay.
Now this is very, very
So,
true because
I get
if
up
you try to be sneaky
at
on attack, it kind of
either 10 or I get up at 9 a.m. And from that moment, when I wake up, I shower, brush my teeth, and do whatever I do for the day. And I let my dogs out. I work on some schoolwork. I literally do some things. And pretty much, and then like I have an hour sometimes before. I have two hours before I get on, and 2 hours after I get off. Those are like my breaks. And then the 8 hours I sleep in the middle of that is that. And then any other time, I want to be live. I want to be live for at least 12 hours a day. That's one thing that I had 2 days where you're in college. What's your major? Majoring in computer science. I had 2 days where I wasn't mentally fit to stream, where my mental was so fucked that for 2 days I only streamed like 3 hours. And then for the rest of the time I was on a VOD. So basically, I go on a VOD and people leave. People don't like the VOD. That is a big thing, big no-no. People do not like the VOD.
goes against.
Play more
what you're trying to do
confidently.
in
The more
first
confidence
place.
you
How
have,
are
the better you
supposed
play.
to open
100%.
up big walls, breach charge.
Somebody
walls
puts you
up
down on your
and,
team, they're
shoot
gonna
a
make you
lot of
play
the
worse.
enemy if you
100%.
try to be quiet all the time. And a lot of this time,
Especially if
it's
they're like
very
the leader.
narrow
If they're the
and
team
tunnel vision
leader
mindset,
that
this
everybody
ends up
loves,
tripping over your
they
own
put you
shoelace.
down,
The
you're gonna
enemy
play
already
so
knows
fucking
that you're
bad.
coming
That's
in the
me
building,
as
so you
soon
might
as
as
I
well
hit
make it
platinum.
known and make it extra
Literally.
known. Who knows? And then at that point, you're adding
That was
more
before
pressure and you're
when
forcing them to play your game. Number
not really
95
people
is to check
didn't
default
value me
cams
at
at
all.
the beginning of the
People
round
really
to
just
get an
saw me
idea
as a
where the
streamer
attacker's going to
that
enter.
wanted
For
to
example,
stream
if they
and that
haven't shot any
nobody
kind of
cared
outside
about,
cameras on a certain
and
part of the
that,
map, they're probably on the opposite side.
like,
So now
they used to,
I get
like,
off cams
like, not
and
bully
rotate
me,
over
but
that
they
map
used-
before they enter
when
in.
the
Number
stack-
96, it's
I'll
easy to
explain
get
it,
heated
okay?
at the moment.
So the
but
first group of haters that I got were so-called friends. They were like a friend group of these hard-stuck platinums. And they were older, too. Like, his name is Scam. He was the first one. His name was Scam. And that should have been an instant thing to not fucking... Well, he was really nice to me, and he was like my third follower. And so we were friends, and he joined my stream. He wanted to play. Scam had this friend group of people that were around the same. They acted nice, but really they're fake. And what he did was he bot followed me, and he thought he did it in a good way. What the fuck? you ruined my follow count. Low key, after that, I did not know how many followers I had that I actually legitly earned. I grinded. You don't understand. In the beginning, I had 250 hours in the first month. In the actual first month. So it might be more like 225, but pretty much I did what I'm kind of doing now, but just Siege. 10, 12 hours, 16 hours, 24-hour streams. I did long as fuck streams, and I told every single game, Royce_1 on Twitch, Royce_1 on Twitch. But pretty much this group of friends, so-called, they bot followed me, and pretty much, like, I used to play with them, and like if I would go negative, they would kick me. They would kick me from the team, and they didn't value me whatsoever. So it's like one of those things that if somebody doesn't value you as a teammate, fuck them. You have better friends. You can make better friends. So honestly, anybody who gives you a red flag, run away. I just didn't have any friends, so I took whoever I could be friends with. Like, literally anyone. Any person. It's kind of sad to think about. I'm probably scaring people away. I hope I'm not, but thank you anybody who is still here. I know I'm yapping about senseless stuff, but that was like my first.
I should have done this.
These guys wanted to see me
with their
fucking
teammate about
give up.
Branda, the most
They knew I was
stupid stuff.
streaming
Come on,
every
that's
single
not
day,
woman. Just
and their
accept that
goal
you
as
moved
a
on.
five-man,
Accept the other person is
they
right. All right, sure,
would
whatever. And
literally
just move on. Remember,
do
that
things.
ties in with
I can't even
accountability.
say.
Number
They
97.
fucked up
When you are
things.
dropping a hatch, shoot
So,
your gun
I
right
guess
before
I was
you
an easy
land,
target
kinda
to them.
mask the
That's-
drop sound. Number 98.
And they
use the
loved
man
it. They
count
fed on
for
that shit.
aggressive or
They did
passive
some
gameplay.
mean
This is kind of
shit
similar
that
to the
you
clock
should
when I
never
told you
do to a
guys to use
person.
that
They
to
had
dictate,
fucking no
but
soul,
you have to
let me
pay
tell you.
attention to the factors of the round.
That
and the
taught me a
situation
lot
you're
of
dealt
lessons
with.
that I
If
needed
I'm
to
in a
learn. And that
3v5
kept me
on defense,
going
it's
through
probably
the
best I
streaming
go
journey
get
because that's
aggressive
the
and try to
hardest
get a
thing
kill
that
before
I've
they
had to
collapse on
deal
site.
with.
You usually
And I
always
stuck
want to
through
think
that shit,
about
and
it
they
from a
got bored.
retaliating
fucking bored.
perspective.
Low
If we have
key.
3 people and they
Because
have 2,
eventually
they
I
take
didn't
one
give
of
no
us, we
attention
take one
to
of
it.
them.
They were
We take
spending
one of
money
us,
on
we take
botting
one of
me
them. Now
constantly.
you
I
have
got
one person left
botted
standing.
every day
But
for
that is
fucking
obviously
3
if, of course,
weeks.
you guys
Every
don't
single day.
overswing. So when you are in a man
And
advantage,
they spent
you
their
have a
money
higher
on
man
that shit.
count,
And
you play passive.
as soon as
Sit
I
your ass
learned to
inside.
not give it
But
any
if you are in
attention,
a 4v5
give it one
or
week,
any kind
no
of man
giving it attention, act like it did
deficit,
not bother
then
me,
you
they
do
were
want
gone.
to get more aggressive.
Literally,
This
that
way
works
you
for
can
any
calculate your
bullies. Any bullies.
percentages and your risk management better. Number 99, perspective in this game is ass. Accept it. Sometimes
I wouldn't
you'll hold
do
an
that again,
angle,
chicken.
and
That's
some of the
one.
peak is advantage.
Like,
You'll
I would
see
never
someone's
be
elbow
friends
one
with
time
somebody
and
like
you're
that
dead. But
again.
also
I would
understand
never.
when you are an easier
I
target,
learned.
but
I learned my lesson.
want to do your best to kind
That's
of
for
eliminate as much of your body as possible on an angle. So the next time you're holding an ankle,
still,
tighten that shit up.
10:30,
And
right,
number
chicken?
100. I'm actually
That's when I'm
gonna
gonna
give
eat
you
dinner.
guys
I'll take
101
5
tips,
minutes
because this is
to
kinda 2
eat
tips.
dinner
There's different
and
ways to break a barricade.
talk
The
to
first
chicken about
one
something
is
that
every
happened
single
today.
barricade requires 20 bullets to destroy
That's-
it. So if you
she
shoot
should know.
19,
That's
take
for
away
sure.
19
The
from
person
your mag,
that
put 19
I
bullets
thought was
in
gonna
there,
tell
and when
that-
you want to
tell-
run out,
tell her
you
to
shoot
not.
it one time.
That
and
means
you
they're
look out
embarrassed of
wherever you want to
themselves.
shoot. The second way to break a barricade now is to shoot a little,
As
a
an
little,
adult,
slit
I'm
at the
gonna do
bottom,
it the
then you
proper
punch
way.
the
And not the
tape
snitch
or the
bitch
side of
way.
the barricade twice. You don't punch the wood, you just punch it, the yellow.
This is so
strip,
smart.
because
People
that
don't
counts
know
as the
this.
hitbox for the
Oh
barricade. So
my
shoot a little
gosh.
hole, hit that
You can do
twice,
that,
and then when you want to jump out,
for
you just jump out
windows
whenever.
that- let's
Ladies
say
and
you're gonna
gentlemen, that
jump out
was
the second
100
floor
pro
and
tips
there's a
in Rainbow
window
Six
below it.
Siege.
This is on
Like the
Villa.
video, subscribe to
You
my
can
channel if
get
you're
the
new,
window
and
on
get
the
my
bottom
charm
ready
on my
so
Twitch
you
channel. I'll
literally
see you
they don't
guys
see
soon,
it
and
open,
thank you for
can jump
watching.
right in. It's so powerful. My PC, I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed that more than I've ever enjoyed something in my life. Truly. Fucking truly.
What is
that
up,
was
Roz?
so much
So
fun.
it is finally
That was
time
truly
for
so
that
much
one
fucking fun,
beefy
and I wanna
video
do
where
it
I show
again.
you all of the best
Probably for
working ranked
the
tricks
next,
that you
like,
can be using
hour and a
in
half, at
2024
least.
and beyond. I did
At
my
least an
best
hour
to
and
mix
15,
in some
so we-
quick, easy ones, as well as some more
we
difficult,
watch
tricky
about
ones
an
in there, so
hour,
that there's going to be
hour
something for
15 of
everyone
this.
in this video.
In the
I'm only
hour
gonna be
mark,
covering ranked maps in this
we're
video,
basically gonna
and
talk
I'm going to
and
have
hang
those
out
all
live. That's
timestamped
basically
down
what we're
below.
doing. But,
I do want to give a quick thanks
in
to
the
Turtle
hour
Beach
mark, I'm
and
gonna
to Rocket
go
for
eat dinner.
supporting the Bra
That's
Fam
at
for
10:30.
another
I'm gonna go
amazing
eat
year.
dinner
They
for,
simply
like,
have the
10
best
minutes.
gaming gear for
So-
any system that you may be on. Whether it's keyboards
yeah.
like their Vulcan series that I've been using for over 2 years now.
I don't like to
or
eat on
controllers
stream
like
because
their
people
brand new
call me
Stealth
fat
Ultra
every
for
day of my
Xbox and
life.
PC. That
Literally
is
every
truly
fucking
the
day.
most impressive
And I'm
controller
literally
that I've ever held.
153
And don't
pounds.
forget, before I was on
5'7".
PC, my first few years of my Siege career
So I'm
were
in
on
no way
Xbox.
fat. I'm
Turtle
actually,
Beach
like,
sent me one out
skinny
early
fat.
to test, and
I
it
need-
is
I need to gain
incredible
muscle.
with a
left.
30-hour
That's
battery
one
life,
that
4
I've been
mappable
working out.
quick
I've been
action
trying
buttons, and a
thanks to Fire
freaking command
Team and
display right there at your
DreamWorks.
fingertips. But yeah, if you'd like to check out any of
Let
their
me tell you,
products,
Elite,
then I have the
DreamWorks
link
by
down
just
below.
being
And as always,
physically
code Brawl will
built,
save you
and
10%
then Fire
across
Team by
everything
being
Turtle Beach
in
and
the
Rocket.
military.
I also just want to personally
And,
thank you
my
all
buddy
for
Jace
watching
has
this
really
video. I
inspired me,
truly
let me tell
appreciate
you.
each and every single
He
one of you,
made
and I
military
truly would not
scary
be able
for
to
me.
do
The
videos
fact
like this
that he
if
used
it
to
was
drink
not for you
himself to
watching
sleep
right now. So
fucking
from the
every
bottom of
single
my
day
heart,
for
thank
2
you.
weeks
This
while
one
we
did
played
take me
Siege.
quite a while, as you can tell from my
Literally,
upload
we get
schedule
kicked
this
from the
month,
game
so
for
please
snoring
sit back
'cause he's
and
drunk.
enjoy. Here is the nastiest spawn peek
Well,
on
this
layer.
is fucking
First
cool.
off, you're gonna wait a few seconds to see if
Dude,
anybody
he's
comes
doing it by
running from that
maps.
north tunnel.
This is
If
so
not,
good
then you're
for
gonna
memory.
be good to peek out and look up the stairs. The crazy
That
thing
is
about these
valid
stairs
as
is you can
fuck.
go pretty far out the door without getting detected, and then you're gonna be able to see them way before they can see
That is-
you.
I'm
I'll show
doing
you the
this.
other person's
Oh
perspective, but
my
yeah, this is one of my
gosh.
go-to spawn peeks on layer right now. It's not even really a spawn peek; it's kind of just an early kill.
That's cool as fuck. I honestly,
This time, headed to
I
the
knew
south
about
side
that
of the
window.
map.
I did
We
not
go
know
in
where
the
to look.
security hallway.
I did
You can
not
just
know where
chip
to
out a
look.
small
I've seen
section
people
of
do
this
it, and
window,
I've tried to
and then
do it.
anybody that's
I was
running
not
from the
doing
south
it right.
spawn, which I believe is called
This
cave,
I can do right.
is gonna
This
have a
one
nice
I can
surprise for
actually
them
do
on
right.
their
I've done
right.
this right at least 20 times. I'm gonna kill here. It's one of the best spots. It is one of the best spots.
Up next is another variation of how you can do that same spawn peek on the south.
Oh,
time,
this
we
is
are
so
gonna be
good. I did not
upstairs in
know
the
it for this
operational room,
map in
and you can
particular.
drop an echo drone.
But
You can
do
even spawn
that
peek
for
from that
any
window, which you'll see in a
with
little
an
bit. But I
echo.
like to drop
You
an
can
echo
literally
drone
throw
up
it
there, and then
into
you
the
can
window,
use that for
and
jump
you can
outs, because
see
sometimes
different
people don't
spots
run
on
in
the
that
map.
exact path for a perfect spawn peek.
I
Some
knew
people even
this.
run
I'm
east,
actually
and so
pretty
you can
good
do
with
a
echo.
jump
I'm gonna
out
start
and then
doing
make a
this more.
huge outside rotation,
Saw
and then as long as
peek
you
on
prep
top
the
of the
security
fireplace,
door,
out the
you're gonna be
window of a
right
Russian
back
chalet.
inside of the map
Man was
and
shook.
right
You
next
gotta
to the
show
window
me
you were
that.
just jumping out of.
You gotta
So
show
this
me
one's
that,
definitely a little
low-key.
bit more of a wild one, fun to include.
Everybody
though.
loves chicken. Yeah,
This
like
next one is
Azer.
a
He used
spawn
to kick
peek
his
from
camera.
second floor
He used
operational,
to kick
and
his
you
camera,
should
right? And I
always
made
stand
fun
on
of
top
him.
of this
I didn't make
screen
fun of him. I
monitor
said, you
when
should
you're going to the
never
spawn peek. I'll
copy
show you why,
somebody,
because
and he
it's a
was
crazy
totally
counter, and that's
embarrassed.
the trick right
The
after
fact
this
that
one.
he wouldn't
But
admit
basically,
to
yes,
it, that
stand
kicking
on the
his
edge
camera
of
wasn't
this
copying
operational
that
counter
person.
with the fuzzy
It is
screen,
copying
and then
that
as soon as
person.
people
That
run
was the
behind
last time
that
he
black
fucking
police
streamed.
truck,
It is
they are
pretty
gonna
sad to
get
think
spawn
about.
peeked.
I don't know if it was the
Now,
last
the
time. I think he
reason
might
you
have
want to
did it a
stand
few
on
other
this
times,
table
but he
and
did
you
take a
don't
break.
stand inside
Just
of the
because,
window
like,
is
I
because
just
if a
told him
player
not
knows
to
what they're
copy people.
doing,
He was one of my
they
friends,
can go
too.
to the
I
front
was just
side of
trying
the
to help
truck,
him.
lean right, and have an angle and kill
Old
anybody
1.5
that's
was
on
so
that window,
nice how, like,
even though the window
how
person
skinny it
can't
was, you know
see
what I'm
them.
talking
So if
about?
you see somebody spawn peeking
Like
from this
now,
window
literally
and
if
they're
you're
on the
holding
ground
a
floor,
spot,
go
you
to the
can
front of
barely
this
see
truck,
it.
lean right, and you're gonna have a free kill.
Because of how fat it is.
This one's a really easy
How fat the
free-play
dot
sniper
is.
cell
I
that you
literally
guys
used
can
the
do with
1.5,
anyone, because this is a really
built,
common
like the
entrance
model,
point for the new
whatever you
site.
call
This
it,
is
the
the new
circle, I
outside
use
breach
that
that goes
for,
into Master Office,
my
and
gun,
as
even
soon as
though
they
it's
get past this
2.5.
wall, they can plant. You can actually prep a C4 down below in medical, and as soon as that wall gets opened up and they smoke it off and try to go for whatever, a Monty plant, whatever it is, you're gonna have a C4 down below that they won't know about, and it's really well hidden, so you're gonna get a good kill.
Ready for the next game? Visit g2a.com and browse thousands of keys for games.
Dangleberry's found the best hiding spot for the inside of the map layer, and it's inside of the range exit room. You can simply vault up on top of this box, prone, put
How
your
much do
legs
we
behind
not
you,
know in
and then
this
your face
game?
is going to be inside of this light, and it is
That is
so
fucking
difficult
crazy.
to see. This is awesome because it's right by an entrance, so you got the opportunity
Dude,
to
I
have
walked
multiple
past
people
this
walking
fucking
past you,
thing
go
like
through some really
12
sick
times in one
interrogations,
game.
and it's so easy to get in and out of. You got to
I
give it a
literally
try.
walked past this as an attacker, like, this is like my main entry. Not this door,
Bonus
but the
thing,
shooting
if you're feeling
range.
spicy, you can actually stand up in that same spot
is
and spawn peek out of
crazy.
the top left corner of the door. It's just
Are we
such an
done for
off
today? Okie
angle.
dokie.
Nobody
Well,
really
I'll be here
expects
when you
to
wake
get
up,
shots
or
out of the top
thank you so
corner of
much,
the doorway,
Mohammed.
so
I hope you
go
have
give that a
amazing
try.
dreams.
Cool thermite trick for
I
when
really
you are
am glad to
attacking
got
the
to
hatch
meet
above
Mohammed.
armory
Sorry
and
if I said
weapon
anything that
maintenance.
you didn't
Another
like,
really
and
common sight on layer, and
I
this
love you,
one's gonna
buddy,
be
and
with thermite. I'm sure
thank
you know
you for
the trick
being
by
an
placing
amazing
it on
friend.
the soft floor
Truly.
by a hatch, but a better way to do that is to place it on the east wall in mezzanine, because then you're going to be able to stand far back east and have a nice angle through the doorway down into
Bye,
sight.
homie. And you join the Discord, I will literally hit you up tomorrow. You're a cool guy. You really are.
Is that when you are attacking lab, you can actually break the outer wall from the reception floor above.
Oh, I know this.
At the
By
corner
the
of this
literally
desk,
any like
you are going to be
breach,
able to break the top half of the reinforced
above
wall.
a
No matter what,
reinforcement,
even if there's mutes on
that-
it, the mutes
that
aren't gonna
literally
go up
will
that
blow
high.
through the
After
wall.
that, you can even stand on top of the
Like,
counter
I don't know how to
in
explain
toxin,
it.
and you're going to have an
It's
angle
pretty
that
fucking
goes
cool.
through multiple rooms, and yeah, really sick off angle.
You see how much it blew open the wall? It literally blew open the wall so much.
These next two echo spots are also from Dangleberries, so huge shout out to that beautiful
Ooh,
man.
that's
He
good.
Has a big brain.
That-
this first one is
wait,
going to be
wait,
placing the echo
what?
drone on
How
the
did he
back
do
side of
that?
the missile, and then you
I
can
gotta
jump
see
it up
exactly
and have
where
views
he threw
all
it.
over the place, even into
Where
the
his crosshair
operational
was?
room on the west.
'Cause I love to
And
do
it's really
this.
close
This
to the door, so you could see
That could
people
see
enter from
in
here.
there,
The
too?
distance is too far for the echo shockwave,
Damn, that's
but overall it's still a
good.
sick spot and it's going to stay well hidden.
That's fucking good.
The second echo spot is going to be down here in bunks, and if there is an attacker that's playing close to the bunk bed, it's going to be better to keep the echo drone down so that they can't see it. If you jump
That's
it up,
new as
they
well.
are going to have
Hell
a view
yeah.
of it. Now, the plus side is that when you jump this up, if anybody breaches that south wall of bunks, you are going to be able to see
Oh, is that hidden?
And you're going to be able to hop up and stun anybody that enters it, especially if they start going for a
Oh,
plant.
it's hidden. That's cool.
This next one is a sick 2-4 angle from a rappel. If you're going to spawn down in the caves, which is the south side of layer, you can break the operational room window and then either Ash, Zoe, ram the floor right past the window, and you are going to have an angle through the floor
Damn.
down halfway through the armory room.
That is
if anybody
cool as
rotates
shit.
on the door,
I didn't know that
easiest
even
kill of your
existed.
life. If anybody
One thing
is
I did
just
today is I
rotating
proned
halfway
and
through the
somebody
room, you're
above
also
me, I
still
shot
gonna have an
the
angle on
floor.
there, so it's going to
I
cover
think
both
proning
sides,
helps,
and
like,
you're
make an
relatively well
angle.
protected.
I
If
don't know how
you
to
really want to
explain it.
irritate
It makes
somebody,
it
have a friend
clear. I
open it
killed
up
him
and hold
really
an angle
quick.
with Blackbeard.
Like, really fucking quick. Normally, I don't think I could do that.
If you vault in the precise location that
could
you see me
vault up there? Are you
can
kidding
actually
me?
land on top of the Gatling gun and on top of the desk. Then you are going to be able to go to the edge, lean left, and have
Okay,
a
this is
pixel
crazy.
through this angle that is impossible to see.
Dude, this reminds me of the villa thing where you jump up on it. Dude, are you actually fucking kidding me? We gotta start doing this low key. Imagine,
Now with the
imagine
same
how
box,
angry
this
you would
time
be.
you're gonna vault on it, and
I
then
would
you're
be
gonna run
fucking
east.
livid.
If you look in this
All I'd
precise
see is
location,
red.
you're gonna get a vault
All I'd
point,
see is
and then you'll be able
red,
to
low
edge
key.
up to the top and
I
place a
hate dying
maestro
like
cam.
that in
This
fucking
one
ranked.
also
It
from the
makes me feel like
Dangleberries. Huge
I
brain.
wasted
I love you, bro.
everything. You know what I'm saying? Ranked hurts my soul, but I'm gonna get better with it. Trust. One of those things
This one,
that
same
I will work
idea,
on.
but
I
this
promise.
time we are just simply running to that workbench. You can place a zombie
Me too,
barriers
chicken.
to make some creative barricades and have a
A
nice
zombie,
angle onto the
honestly,
door.
is one of the ops
This next
that
one
I
is
gotta
a
start
similar
using.
idea, but this time we're going to be in
Legion has
briefing,
been
and
my
we are
main,
placing two zombie
and I got like a
barriers stretching
2.0
down from the
KD with
AC
Legion
vent.
in
This
particular.
specific door gives us a pretty
know it's
rare
crazy,
opportunity
but-
in Siege because
but,
there is that
Surprise,
vent going
motherfucker.
above the door.
Yo,
so we can place the barrier there. And if an attacker wants to destroy it via melee, they have to expose their legs. Otherwise,
Hell
it's
yeah,
not close
Riot
enough for them.
is
By
somebody
placing a
who's-
third barrier on the laptop
been
to stretch
around
off
for
of
a
the
while,
pillar,
and
you're creating a really
released
nice
today.
one-way angle. Now with every map, I'm going to show
honestly,
about three
he-
cameras for
he's-
Valkyrie, okay?
he's
Valkyrie's
really,
my favorite
really cool
operator,
guy,
I got
so-
to. The three favorite cameras that
Thank
I've
you
ever
for
seen
that.
on this
Thank you
map
so
are
much
also
for
from the
gifting Riot,
Dangleberries.
and
This first one is
you don't know
a
how much I
basically
truly
invincible
appreciate it.
camera in Armory Hallway.
Like,
You can literally
Riot,
see floor
you
below
get
this, and it's not even going
cool-ass
to destroy the cam.
emotes.
The only way to
I
destroy
made every
this
emote
is to
except for
physically
the
hit it through the
SpongeBob.
same line of sight that you threw it up.
I took the dark picture of SpongeBob, and I had to do this
The second camera for layer is down in reception, and this is behind that missile silo. You're gonna have angles on anybody pushing sight from
Your name's a
reception,
Boo. She's
and then
just
the
basically
second
made
version
it
of this
brighter.
camera, you're gonna be throwing
So
it
this is
higher
the
up,
only
and
emote that I
then
did
with
not
this
make.
one, you're gonna be able to see the outside doorway into reception, as well as the south stairs and sight on the north.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much,
This
chicken.
next one,
I
we are heading
love you. Thank
downstairs,
you
and this
so
camera is
much
going to
for
be
being
placed
the best friend
inside
I could
stockroom
ever
by
ask for.
breaking one or two
Most
boxes. The
amazing
more
human in
boxes
the
you
world.
open up, the more the
If you
vision that
guys
this
are
camera is
not
going to have,
already
but the more
following
exposed it's
chicken,
going to
let me
be.
tell you
This camera is going to have a line of sight
that
all the way through Toxin.
She's a goddess. She's crazy. She might be. No,
This
not
camera
mine.
also
She
placed in
is. She
stockroom,
is the
but
best.
a little bit less hidden. It's
I
going to
wasn't
have an
gonna say
angle
she-
going through the left,
she might be the
north,
best. I was gonna
instead
say
of
she-
going
she
through
might
Toxin,
be
which is on the east. This one, if you
kindest,
ever rotate, you
but-
can see
but I
all the way
changed
through
it.
lab.
She
Also
is-
really
she
sick
is
and
the
well
best.
hidden.
Truly, she is the best.
I learned this
I don't
one
know.
from
Sometimes I
Gustus,
start saying
and
something
I really
and then
like
it's
this one
like,
also
oh,
because
let's
you're
maybe
gonna have
not
an angle that goes
go that
outside
route.
to the breach
It
onto
sounded
the site
a little
upstairs into the
interesting.
office. If you place it slightly lower,
Sounded
you
kind of a
also
little
still
rude,
can see
not
that
in
window
particular.
if attackers decide to push through that.
But,
so good option. The
all-
closest thing to an
she's
outside
really,
cam
really
we can
busy.
get
That's
that
one
lasts more than
thing
10
that
seconds.
she's a great friend.
This next one
for the
is kind
amount
of
time that she
interesting.
has
So
made
if you are
for the
defending
stream,
upstairs
the fact
in
that
R6 room,
this is crazy.
you might
This
want to
is
either
crazy
destroy this
because the
hatch
fact
or
that you can
reinforce
destroy
it,
the
because
hatch
if an attacker
and
sees
they
that
will
it's
deny
soft,
it,
they can
that
go over
fucking
here,
works
plant in the
so
corner, and make it
crazy.
really,
That is
really frustrating to defuse.
Pegwin is a new guy that we met recently. I also see him in an X-ray stream.
Too simple. Gets himself 3 though.
Um,
Oh, there it is. 4
But yeah,
and
Chicken,
5.
once she gets freed up a little bit, she'll be streaming more and she will get affiliated. She will 100% get affiliated. She just needs the time, the days. I mean, that's basically, she could be affiliated, but she just works a lot. That's
Of course, I have to show you guys a completely useless hiding spot. It's outside. There's really no point to do it, but it's a cool parkour hiding spot. Yeah, go do it in rank. Give it a try.
Thank you for being here as long as you did. And he's number 1 points. If you guys didn't know, before you go to bed, flex
Up
that
next,
point.
a disgusting angle
Flex that
onto
point
that same
and
wall
basically
that we
say,
did that kind of
actually
outside
flex your
bout
point
cam.
and say no
This
one
is
can
the
beat me.
outside breach that goes into the office, and so if you go below into reception, you can break the edges out and have a disgusting angle.
Good night,
onto
man.
this
Good night,
balcony.
Cozy.
This is kind of like holding an
If I
angle
get
from
more time.
below on house balcony that goes into master.
Hey,
Up
Chicken,
next
let me
is
tell
the
you.
double mirror strat in briefing, and so what you're gonna need to do
deserve
is
so
go
much.
prone on the chair. Then
I'm
you're gonna be
sorry
taller than
that
normal. Place a high
life
mirror
sucks
as much as
for a lot of
possible.
people,
Then what
and
you're gonna
one of
do
the-
is shoot one section
feel
out
like
of the
you
soft
go through
floor,
the most out of
and then
any
you're gonna
person I've ever
crouch and
met.
place
It's
another
pretty hard,
mirror
pretty
below
awful.
it. So you got 2 options from here.
soldier.
You can go prone on the
crazy.
chair, make sure you're elevated, and then stand up
This
for
is a
some
cool one.
disgusting easy
This is a
angles.
cool one right
Or
here.
you can just
That
stand
one's
regularly,
nasty.
and then you're gonna be
That
able to
one's
see the
pretty
top of the
nasty.
forehead of attackers.
Because if you have crouch head height and then you crouch, you have head height. It's pretty valid.
Now on main stairs,
I don't really necessarily
if you
do that
look
now
outside
because I
onto the
can,
main
like,
entrance,
I
like the
can
poor
flick,
south
go up and
cave
down,
spawn, bro.
up, down, quick.
There's this
From
gap
head height,
between
boom.
the box, and you
Oh.
can either use it
You know
for
what I'm
like
saying?
a
But
weird
before I
cheap
used to
mirror
crouch,
and
and
then
that
run
was
out on
a way
people. I don't have
making
pro
the head
timing,
height
but if
happen.
you have pro timing, you can literally like pre-fire this pixel and kill them. It's disgusting.
Interesting. This is interesting. Oh, that's fucking crazy. So you know how there's like a 2-second
that
delay?
spawns in the
You
top
can run
hallway
out.
of bank,
That was
and it
later.
makes for probably the best Mozzie pest
Mozie's
spot
really
in the
been a
entire
vibe today,
game.
let
By
me
the time
tell
they
you.
get close enough to even realize it, it's all open. Their drone is going to get stolen. I've only seen these happen
were
in
amazing.
Pro League games. I've never
Thank
seen
you
this
for
happen in a ranked
checking
match, and finally
Me so
exposing it
much,
to you guys in this
best friend.
video.
Aw. Let me tell you, Chicken, out of
If you haven't
every
tried playing
person
Osa for a downstairs
that I have
attack,
ever talked
definitely
to,
go put one in server
I
room
care
right
about
here
you
and then
most.
open up the wall looking
Truly,
straight into sight and see how strong it is. This is one of my
worry,
favorite Osa setups
I
on
worry
Ben.
a lot.
I can pick it up.
Honestly, it's mainly because I'm a ruminator.
Okay, you got my
But-
back?
Covered.
I swear, like, I
Here's
just,
my 2 favorite
I
cams
couldn't
on Ben.
imagine
This
the shit
first one is on
you'd
the
be
top
going
floor,
through,
and you can
so.
hide it inside of the flag. If you
I
throw it
just,
incorrectly, it
I
is going to
gotta
fall to the floor. But if you throw it
always got you on
precisely
the
where my
line.
reticle is,
You know what
it's
I'm
going to
saying?
stick to the back of the flag,
Not
I guess on the
always,
wall
but,
through
like,
it, and have a crazy line of sight.
I just know the
The
shit
second
that
one
you're
is going to be
going through, and
downstairs
that's
in the
fucking-
garage, and you can bounce
I
a
don't know,
cam
it just
off of the
makes me
C4
think,
to land
makes
on
me
top
wonder.
of the vents and have disgusting lines of sight to cover garage. Up next is another nasty trick from the Dangleberries, where we can uncover the secret vault prompt by throwing a barrier in this precise location that you see me do it in the CEO office on Bank. Once you have this barrier down, just look between the corner of the picture frame and the bookcase and then run at it for a
Forgot that I
vault
was
prompt.
lurking
Once you're on
for
top of the
3
sideways
people.
bookcase, you can break the top left corner of the window
them is
and spawn
offline.
peek anyone that spawns jewelry front,
And then
and
one of them
you
raided
even
down.
have the potential to get a headshot on attackers before they drop down into the sewers. It is insane.
We have been eliminated.
Very smart.
G2 got server control, of course. That's their priority.
Out of the sales here of G2's approach once again on a site where they're a bit too late to the punch last time.
Now on Bank, there's these Azami barriers that were used at SI, and they're really smart, especially these first 2, which are placed in the A-bomb and CCTV, and then one above the door and hallway. The barrier in hall helps protect from the hatch, but it also doubles as this crazy
That's
defender
interesting.
angle that you can hold in garage. You get this insane angle that goes around the barriers and through
confused
CCTV
a
to
little
hit the
bit.
default plant spot, and if the wall's broken,
Creepy.
it'll go
Man,
as
I kinda
far
missed
back
it.
as the wall on
I was
server.
refreshing my lurks. 1 second. I have to get something real quick.
Incredibly important operator banned out by W7M on Clubhouse. Look at KZ. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Wait, was he sitting below the... He might have been on the tail, yeah, on the tail below it to deactivate the gate. When he put down the charge, ran away, it activated, and it got the charge.
Wow, genius stuff in that case, Kate.
Now staying in server, there's this Aruni trick that was pulled off at SI which juggled the square hatch. Standing on the desk in server puts you within the proximity to turn your laser gate off and on, and so when you hear a breach that's being placed, you can fall down and it'll destroy the gadget. Absolutely huge brain by W7M.
A pivot has to happen from Koi with 15 seconds, or that's the map, leaving Iconic and Shuttle to deal with this advance. Diffuser in the hands of Leon Gids. Shuttle playing this small angle. He needs to pop up. Iconic softened up. Oh, Shuttle will need to clutch. He's flattened 2 of them, and he gets all of them. Holy shit!
Now going upstairs into Tellers, we see this pixel that Shuttle was using that not a lot of people know about. You can use it as a tiny mirror and then pop out, or if you're fast enough, you can actually get picks through the tiny gap.
I'm sorry, guys. Didn't realize I was mute.
We're going to be starting off with the
I was
cameras.
just grabbing
the first
something.
one, you're going to be throwing it through the floor of detention, and then you're going to have a disgusting angle for all of security room. If you break the monitor on the east side, you can even have an angle that goes really, really far east, all the way through break room. For the other cameras, we are utilizing the infamous R6 light bulbs that are scattered all around the game. There's 2 really good ones. The first one's downstairs in workshop, and the second one is going to be upstairs in armory.
And I don't think they necessarily plan for this one, Tim, because that's the only hard breach they've got. They get another one. Okay, this is quite smart. We'll get the wall off towards the left as well. So good stuff. I'm afraid the trick simply isn't going to work there. So they've abandoned on jail. That means jail is going to stay closed for this entire round, though, Tim. That's normally a big pressure point for attackers.
What is up, my fellow Nuggets?
The Atlanta Major, but I saw it and the clips, and I thought it was really cool, so I got to include it. There's a
my headset almost didn't fit my head there for a second. I'm dead ass. I put it on my life, low
But this one in
key.
particular, coming from Customs, I thought it was just a
Hey guys,
really,
I'm
really
gonna go.
good
It's
one
5
to keep in
a.m.
mind.
Sweet Dreams Riot, thank you so much for being here, and I really love the fact that you got it gifted. And
now up next is the first of 10
just know how
insane
much I
tactics
appreciate
and
you.
spots
The fact
with the zombie,
that,
and this first one
you
is a
even,
placement in office to destroy
Cozy wanted to
anyone
play
that's
with you
coming up
guys,
these
and
stairs,
you were
all
open
while
to
you're
playing with
practically
them.
invisible. The placement is
That
just
earned a lot
directly
of respect
left
in my
of the
book.
top red
So,
metal in the reinforcement,
keep that shit
and
up,
then down
and
about
keep
1
up your
reinforcement
amazing
line.
vibes. And that sucks, it's 5 a.m. because it's only 10 p.m. for me, so almost 10 p.m. But Sweet Dreams Ride, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Thanks again. And,
On border,
yeah,
there's
good night.
this insane grenade that can be thrown all the way into office. All
Sorry
while
that
you're
I,
nearly still in spawn.
disappeared
All you
a
gotta do
little
is
bit.
run down the valley spawn
It's-
until you get to the broken wall. There's a low spot in the broken wall that you can stand on.
Come
You'll
back,
feel
come
yourself
back, come
slightly
back.
elevate. Don't
For
go too
15
close to the
seconds,
wall,
and
or
I'll
else when you
disappear
throw
again.
your grenade, the grenade's
plan.
actually going to
But
catch on the rebar and
there
bounce
we go,
off.
there we
Anyways,
go.
once you're elevated, you can look between this section
Exclamation
of clouds,
join the
and
raffle.
You will have a
Free
really good
points.
lineup
See
for
if
really
you guys
early
can
in the round.
be
If you want to practice
Cozy.
this, then throwing drones
Cozy's
is a
number
good
1
tool
on
also
the on the
because it
board.
has the same pattern as grenades.
Cozy is indeed number 1. I knew about this already. I've seen Uzi do this. I've seen a few other people do this.
Oh, good stuff. Oh, that's
Remember when you were able to like cook
I
grenades
hope
and
he
throw them
watches
underneath
that
the floor?
kill cam, bro. But a funny, pretty practical trick for an outside cam is to shotgun a hole in the southwest side of the armory locker's wall. Then you're gonna have an angle that goes all the way down West Valk. It's actually pretty sick. From there, you can choose to run out of wherever you want. There, turn around.
Oh, he's really low.
Not gonna expect two.
Nice, good stuff.
Up next is the Macy J Glass angle that goes through the bathroom on border. This seems like an angle that defenders can't help but ego peek, so huge brain by Macy. I have his channel and the full video for this linked down below if you'd like to check it out. On border, there's this huge brain and zombie barrier that you can throw in workshop. This barrier is simply placed a quarter of the way down the edge, and since the wood on the left side of the desk is angled, the barrier will leave a slight gap that gives you a line of sight all the way through the bathroom. Obviously, this is really good anytime that you do an extended hold or if attackers breach from the bathroom side. This one here is the first really cool trick that I saw from the pro games that have been played at SI so far, and it's how you can get the claw off of the bathroom hatch. You guys want to take top control, and then if you cook a grenade and then bounce it off of the edge of the shower stall, it's going to cause the explosion to happen close enough to the claw that it'll break. It's a really good one, and it was from Jume of Team Heroic. I really hope I didn't butcher your name, so I apologize if I did. He's the one that I saw from first, and it's a really sick trick.
So freaking blessed to have
in archives, one of my go-to anchor spots is to parkour in the way that you saw me do and elevate up on top of the monitor. Make sure you don't break the boxes. And you're gonna have a vault prompt on top of the shelf. From there, you can sprint on top of the bomb and have a really nice angle outside of archives window. And if a Monty goes for a plant, you can't see him. You can even sprint back onto the shelf and shoot down below. If you go up here with
not
the
necessarily
C4
new.
operator,
He
that's
came
even
back
cooler.
after like months.
When you're
and months
defending
and months.
upstairs in armory lockers, you can run all the way down into supply room, throw a Cade Claw where I just did, and you are going to be able to electrify it from below. Obviously, this is going to make it immune to Cali shots.
Get software keys on G2A.com. From operating systems and security solutions to creative apps and more.
No, he didn't know it all. That's why.
Alright, guys, sorry about the ads. How do I get rid of ads on YouTube?
Sprinted off downstairs, and I think was trying
I need to do that so that you guys don't have ads on the VOD. Because I know there's ads on the VOD. I know it. There has to be.
Not to be the case here, but every chance that he can work some more magic as we go along. Canadian with eyes on the Valkyrie, holding around here inside of Solar, and that appears to be the main point of it.
This one right here is super simple. It's basically just a way to get a 100% perfectly accurate crazy drone in Solarium every time you guys are attacking Chalet. If you simply just look up and then bounce the drone on top of the vertical beam, it bounces back from the hanging light and then lands on the pole that's holding the lights, and you will get this 100% crazy
So many
drone.
cool
You can drive
Valks,
around, get some good
Valkyrie
views.
spots, especially on Chalet. There's like so much room for them.
Couple more crazy drones that you can do. The next one's coming from the balcony, and you can bounce it off of the wall and land on top of the rafters upstairs. From there, you can parkour your drone all over the place and have some of the craziest angles. This next one is to get inside of the pot to have a similar view, and this time even more well hidden. A lot of times the office wall is going to get opened up, and if it does, you're going to have an angle all the way to Solarium, literally across the map drone. Next one is in bottom blue, and you can parkour this one up and keep it hidden above the AC vent and the water pipes. I think those are water pipes that go through the top of blue. It's pretty nuts and really well hidden. We're going to cover a few of the Valkyrie cameras that I like on this map. The first one is thrown into the fireplace and hidden on top of the light. The second one is going to be for fireplace stairs, and this one stays really well hidden, especially because fireplace stairs gets pushed late in the round most of the time. People are not looking straight up while they're going down the stairs. They're going to keep their crosshairs down below.
Chalet is like literally my best map.
The third one is
I got 21 kill game on Chalet
and we
in
actually
ranked.
have an evolution for a camera like this camera here. Literally any camera that is inside a master bedroom, you're going to be able to use the new jump out that I've been using in so many games. This is from Mudroom. You jump out, you do a 180, and then you can look outside of that bathroom window. So many times people are going up here to drone. So many times people are pushing late round here. You don't really want to be in Mudroom late round, but it's just such a good jump out to keep in mind. Up next, I have to show you because Ubisoft somehow did not patch this yet. As a defender, I know I'm attacked right now, but as a
is this
defender,
real?
you can do the same tactic and get onto the roof of Chalet. Yeah, do with that information what you want. Another wild parkour is you can get on top of the default cam here by going to the gazebo and vaulting over in the precise location that you see me do. Combo this with the Blackbeard, you got a pretty stupid combo, but one that's really fun. This is one of my go-to C4 spots that I like to do. If I'm roaming, especially if I'm going to be going for that jump out from mudroom, I like to also place a C4 down below in dining, and this is going to be inside of the doorway of the balcony. That way, if I get intel or a call that somebody's there, then it's a free kill.
Is also a very intriguing choice.
It's great if you get the map control. I mean, you can do so much destruction, vertically speaking. And you see there, Virtue running for his dear life, taking so much damage from the fuse pucks.
And down he goes! A cluster charge kill, ladies and gentlemen. Friends and folks, what an incredible play. We don't see those that often at all. It's cause for celebration.
The entire floor is broken on up.
This next one's the fuse combo that Astralis was using on Chalet. Basically what was happening was you go up next to the railing and then you place a cluster charge at each one of the poles. This completely destroys the fireplace floor, so you got tons of angles for options. But not just that, one of the explosive charges went so far north of Wine Cellar it actually makes no sense. He even got the kill on G2 while they were running away. It goes so far back that it's even below the surface that's destructible. So yeah, if you don't feel like bouncing a fuse cluster charge off of the railing from outside on K9 Balk and you know the top floor is clear, go for this combo. In certain areas across multiple maps, there are spots that you can bounce tanks off of walls and then they're going to land inside of certain objects where the red canister is hidden. You can then plant inside of the tank to hide the diffuser. If someone does find the diffuser, then you can detonate it and it'll drive while going nowhere, and it's going to damage anyone that's around it trying to defuse. It's really annoying and a really funny tactic, so give it a try just in case Ubisoft decides to patch it. This one is a nasty Cade Claw that you can do from below to protect the construction hallway. You literally just go up, throw a Cade Claw behind the exit sign, make sure it's not sticking out too much. Sometimes when you throw it up, it can like angle weirdly and stick through it. Make sure it's hidden. After that, you got a solid spot. Next up, we're going to do the 3 Valk cams for Clubhouse. Again, we're going to be utilizing the like infamous R6 lights that you can find across multiple maps. The first one's down here in Arsenal Room. The second one is going to be also behind the exit sign, and this is actually even better than the Cade Claw when you're using a Valk cam. And the tint is really protecting that blue light here, and you're able to see all the way down. The other one, we're up in construction using the light again.
You know, punish in Fury for every inch that they take. And already they've sort of chosen not to do that. I'm not saying it's not going to work, but by turtling.
So, crazy pixel inside of the boxes in the basement of Clubhouse that I did not know existed. You are going to be able to use it to visually see people through the kitchen hatch, and then you can use it as like a discount mirror, but you are not able to shoot through it. If you didn't know about that pixel, now you know.
I mean, they got to be spinning right now. Yeah, they don't. Oh, yeah. They do not have the info game right now for this.
They are,
this is the
they
angle.
are doing the angle.
This is the angle.
I never thought I would see this in a pro match.
That's disgusting. What the hell is that?
This is so... Coconut Bra found this angle like a long time ago.
Of course he did.
Yeah, and like I've known about this for a while. I just never thought we'd see it in a pro match, but Siren Echo tries to run in, tries to challenge it, and backs up, but I really didn't believe.
So yeah, this angle was in my tricks video from last month, and just wanted to give a huge shout out GK for using it. It's really cool to see it in an actual Pro League game at this level. And he actually lit him up. He almost got the kill with it. So sick angle to keep in mind.
Is something special.
Yet again misses the shot this time. And he turns around.
This next one is just a pre-fire spot that I do at the start of every single round.
Look away
on
for 1
Clubhouse.
second,
Literally just
that
repel at the
fucking
south
shit
side of the
pops
garage
up.
wall, and then when I get to about halfway, I just start firing straight through con, and a lot of times you get a kill. This one here is probably the most unorthodox spawn peak that we did in all of 2023. It takes 2 people. You have one person being a spotter for you on the ladder in Clubhouse. They can see underneath the door. They can then yellow ping feet when they see somebody cross, and then you're gonna have your friend pre-fire that yellow ping or slightly right of it for a really disgusting kill that makes them look like a cheater. Left of that ping.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Up first is my favorite Kludge Drone rat spot, and it's one for the most popular site. It's in CCTV on Clubhouse, and obviously you gotta drone the area, make sure that you have an opening to throw your Kludge Drone, but basically you can one-tap the TVs that are on top of the shelf, and they're gonna break in the perfect way that perfectly fits your new drone behind them. From here you can snipe gadgets, and it just so happens to be that the halfway point on the CC wall is 10 meters away, which works really well for the Kludge Drone. Now, my favorite method is this next one where you can actually use the tanks to make a Make-A-Wish Mira for attackers. There's a million places you can do this, but one of the most broken is anywhere there's a ledge where you can rappel on, because instead of leaning left, right, you can just move left, right. When you're on rappel and you move left, right, it is literally faster than the old quick peek, and people will be dying before they even see you move. This one on Clubhouse for after the CC breach gets opened up is my favorite, and if you do this post plant, it's really funny, but also pretty OP because nobody expects something like this right now. Every once in a while, I learn of a really cool angle that's most likely been in the game since the beginning of time, but it's still somehow new to me, so hopefully this is for you too. We're gonna find it over on Clubhouse, and it's an angle that's gonna hit anyone that's coming down blue, so obviously a really high traffic area and lots of potential here. You can shoot out the shelf low and take out attackers' feet, or you can destroy the shelf a little bit higher for headshots, but it is going to leave you slightly more exposed. And definitely make sure your headset isn't on backwards, since you're going to need to be careful of the moto hatch being open behind you. One of the coolest angles that I've seen on Clubhouse in a while, and it's coming from Rise from Wolves against FaZe Clan. If you prone facing southeast next to the corner of the bedroom counter, you can create this really sideways vertical angle that goes to lobby and stage. This is also from such an awkward angle that it's actually really difficult to see from the attacker's point of view, and I broke so much of the floor for the example in the video just to see what it looks like, and it still blends in insanely well. A lot of people think that you need to run out in order to spawn peek ruins from the hookah door, but you can actually stand in this precise location, lean right, and if you pre-fire it with like a DMR or something, or if you just have godlike reaction time, you actually can kill people as they run up the stairs with this. An easier spawn peek than that last one, a little bit more risky, but an easier one, is you can simply stand on the kitchen counter, look out of the kitchen window, and you can kill people pretty much as they're checking the hookah window for spawn peeks. People that spawn in the pool have a tendency to be ADSing on the hookah window, and once they get to this spot, they are going to be exposed. There is this unlikely spot underneath of the hookah lounge counter that you can actually fit inside of, and you can have a friend lock you in here with an Azami barrier that absolutely nobody expects right now.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm falling, bro. I'm in a falling animation here. Wait, the ram didn't...
Oh, you made the play.
My 3 favorite cameras on Coastline right now, the first one's going to be in the courtyard. This just has like a general good view of a lot of different things and rotation areas. The second one is kind of a meme, but it is kind of good, but kind of dumb at the same time. This one's over in the theater. I'm literally just throwing a camera at the top of the speaker because it blends in with the other blue round circles. The third one is going to be in the hallway. This one's pretty well known, but it just works really well. Up next is just a quick alternate way to run out with Azami barriers on doors, especially if you don't have impacts or if you find yourself in this situation with a different operator. Did you know that if you run off of a surface next to a barrier, it's going to cause the barrier to break, and it's going to have a similar yet quieter effect of when you throw an impact at it for a run out. This one here is perfect since attackers like to drone close by outside the reception door on Coastline.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Next up is a huge brain way to make a
Yeah, that
zombie
sucks.
barrier half walls in some vital spots for ranked. This first one here is using the very strong pink carpet in billiards, and after you break the floor beneath of it, you will be able to place a vertical barrier on the side of the carpet. Yes, this is literally the strongest carpet in all of gaming history.
Friendly victorious.
A lot of people don't realize this, but you can actually throw an electroclaw inside of these like curved curtains up here. It's crazy well hidden, and you're going to be able to electrify and have it land perfectly to hit both walls. This spawn peak inside of the south hallway still works. You can vault up on top of the luggage, and if you move around too much, you kind of lose some of the elevation, so vault up, try to get into position, and then stay there. If somebody stays close enough to the edge, you can actually spawn peek them as they leave ruins. Up next is the most annoying Maestro
I learned
Evil
this
Eye on
one from
Coastline,
Zerpy.
and it's super easy to do. All you need to do is go behind the bar in Aqua and place the Evil Eye on the H on the wall, and you'll be able to zap attackers through the desk, because there's actually this gap between the surface and the glass that really isn't clear to see when you're standing up. The Evil Eye is at the perfect height to go right in between, all while it's staying nearly invisible. This is another really interesting angle that you can get that cuts off rotations through office and can stop attackers from entering into the blue bar. You can go into sunrise and run up the couch onto the pillow to create this angle, and elevating yourself isn't required here, but if you do, you can chip out a couple of the planks from the top of the window and make the angle even more unexpected and awkward to check. After you do that, you'll be able to fight attackers from a spot that literally nobody expects, and if you want to make this even more insane, you can put a suppressor on and they literally won't know where the shots are coming from. Moving over to Coastline, we have this strange method to wedge our bodies in between the bed and the wall for a hiding spot that's going to jump scare attackers. All you need to do is get on the bed and vault over the head of it. From there, face east, go prone, and then back up and left all the way, and then slowly look right until your legs go behind you. It's going to be somewhere around that glass. After that, you'll be able to squeeze your legs together and hide right in between the head of the bed and the wall.
Glaze says the easiest way to save your teammate is to take the enemy's life first. You have to take risks to protect what's yours.
No one can stop me.
There's no point in putting any extra energy in, and I wonder if Los is in a similar position, and that...
Not much to say about this one. Huge brain, Cade Claw, that's hidden inside a piano. It kind of balances on top of this support beam, and it's really hard to see. I broke a little bit extra so you guys can see through and see exactly where this is, but obviously it's going to get both walls, and a good one to try instead of just throwing it straight on the wall or on the side.
EMP to make sure everything goes swell.
Well, first one activates. Brady now has a hold of C4 if he wants to.
Someone just didn't go. It's just a mute.
Yeah, I think it's just above the... Oh, yeah, because you look the mute jammer.
Oh.
I think it...
Oh,
because it expands in the dome.
Yeah.
Right? So that point just outside of the radius of that mute jammer.
This next one is an awesome mute jammer place for catering, and it's going to hit the single wall. Now, it's not going to hit 100% of the single wall, but this is going to completely counter EMP impacts because it's so far away. And as you guys know, most likely, Thatcher is going to be banned like nearly 100% of the time. So basically, if anybody's trying to hard breach it, you're going to have to hit the far left side. And a lot of people just don't realize this, and it might take them a little bit to figure it out. So a good way to delay time and the wall. There's certain spawn peaks around Siege that still work, even with the attacker protection still on. This one on console, it's a perfect example. You can literally just sprint at the red door, and once the time leaves, it's the perfect timing to run up and kill people leaving their gas station spawn. Up next is a 3-4 angle for attackers, and this one is best with Buck because you're gonna be going through 2 layers of floor and a wall. Anyways, this angle goes through all 3 floors on the new consulate, from the lamp on the east side of meeting all the way to that new room rotation from coffee where we did that Malusi Banshee trick earlier, and storage room. Both really common areas for defenders to be moving around when they defend garage or the split site. Now, instead of a vertical off angle like the last one, this one's going to be a horizontal one that not many people know exists. It's on the back of the black police vehicle on the new console, and if you wedge yourself up against it, you can actually create a nearly one-way pixel all the way to lounge. Another way you can do this is by proning and then looking through the gap under the truck, but it is also easier for defenders to see, but both are still pretty good. Up next is the one spawn peak that's kind of stupid but too cool to not include. Definitely not the most practical, but it is possible.
Sorry,
so
I was
you
getting a
gotta
little
see it.
tired
After vaulting
there.
on the admin
I'm
desk,
awake,
you can
guys.
then
I'm
push
awake, I
forward onto
promise.
the files. Once you're slightly elevated, you can then look right and get a vault prompt.
My
Once you
back
vault,
is
you need
fucking
to look
hurting. I think I had
left,
to
and
go
you'll
get
be
an
able to
ibuprofen
land
or
on the
something.
top edge of the cubicle, where you can then balance beam walk to
I
the
wanna
south
stream
and
longer.
see through the fence
Like,
on the
I
outside.
love it
If
so much.
the attacker chooses to walk west and
It
kind of far
really
back,
is
then you got a chance to land this one.
amazing.
So here's a crazy one for
Somebody,
defenders
put
on
an
the
NA
same
spider
site.
duck
This
in
one is
chat.
from Shorzy, who figured out the perfect zombie barrier to get a vault prompt to
that'd be
see
cool.
over the wall right where attackers are going to be when they enter the garage. You're going to want to
I
throw the
keep having a
barrier on
cough,
the
my throat
horizontal
kinda
line
hurts,
right
so I
below
keep
the
muting.
silver joint, and then you will be able to vault pretty high and have a good chance for a kill onto a hard breacher as they approach. If you do throw the barrier too low, you can still see over, but it's not going to give you as much time as when thrown correctly. Up next is Dan's huge brain jump out to spawn kill using Fenrir's gadget. So since you can activate gadgets through walls and pretty much at any distance, and you get a notification of which one goes off as well as a sound cue, you can throw these guys outside onto common paths that attackers take and then use them for intel and slightly riskier runouts. Because these typically happen from further distances, they are kind of perfect.
We're gonna play the game, guys. We're gonna play the game. I was muted talking. Oh, let me put it on the game. What was I doing? I have the video still there, just in case. Fireworks? That's weird. Nuggets. Nuggets! Sorry for anybody who got bored. It's time to get on board. Hell yeah. Are y'all ready? About to lock. About to lock the fuck in. I'm awake. I'm alive. I'm about to lock. Alright. Where? If I'm gonna be up I wanna stay up for a few more hours, low key. I wanna just stay up. So my back is killing me right now, so I gotta go get something to help that. So I'll be right back. So I'll start the queue. I'll start the queue. We're gonna play one team deathmatch. One team deathmatch and then the games. The games begin after that.
You're on the clock. Eliminate hostiles. Your team pulled ahead. Hostiles have the lead.
I love you. I'm back. How many times did I die? 0?
A quick 2.
He's so lucky that Ash stopped me. Okay, I'm back.
5 minutes remaining.
Can't wait for tomorrow. This is gonna be fun. It's all ogre tomorrow. It's all ogre. Have you ever seen that video? Hell yeah, that's perfect.
Hostiles pulled ahead. You have the lead.
Fuck that guy, low-key. That guy literally wants me to fucking... He's about to get slammed. That's basically what just went through my head. Oh, I feel bad. Low-key, he should have killed me.
Your team takes the lead. Enemy took the lead. You're ahead of the enemy.
I'm actually gonna do another one. This This is pretty fun, actually.
Hostiles pulled ahead.
This is why you don't track your teammates, because you fucking get killed. I was just trying to practice.
Your team pulled ahead. 2 kills.
Loading new mag.
5 kills in a row.
That was mine, you motherfucker. All I see is red.
Changing mags.
Why can't I find anybody? The siege gods are looking out for these motherfuckers. Are you kidding me?
5 seconds. No time left. Your team takes it.
Fourteen and 9. Not bad. Good aim. 3 aces. Would be yeah, facts. My back is killing. Oh, did I even take the ibuprofen? No, I did not. I got it over here, but I forgot to take it. Hell yeah. The pain is about to go away, guys.
You're on a timer. Eliminate hostiles. Hostiles pulled ahead. Takes the lead.
I've regained my ability to multitask. I wasn't able to do it a lot recently. It's pretty cool though. Makes me feel like me again. I don't know how to explain it. I think I got my swagger back, basically. That's basically what I mean. Actually, I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's pretty crazy. I can't even say it, but...
Swapping max.
5 minutes left.
Chicken's gonna think it's pretty crazy too. Fucker. That guy's a bitch. He wants me to get angry. That's what he wants. They're lucky I don't have my fast trigger controller. They're so lucky. Tomorrow. I think I gotta join Sypho's stream. She just went live. Sypho looks burnt. She looks like her skin's burned. I'm so... Oh my gosh, I love it.
5 kills in a row. 2 minutes remaining.
Dead Zone Glitch is fucking not broke. Dead Zone Glitch doesn't exist anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna actually fucking aim again. Oh, I can actually aim again. Low-key, it kind of made me hate the game for a while. Not hate it, but like, made me think, why am I even playing if the Dead Zone's broke?
Reloading! Cover me!
Reloading.
60 seconds remaining. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds.
He didn't look at me like I wanted him to.
Because attackers are going to be blinded and only have the red notification if you're outside for too long. By the time they get turned around into the right direction, they're most likely going to be dead.
Hey, you! Me? Yeah, you! Don't you want to play something different? Bring it up! Try this. Yo! Nice. Valorant is a 5 versus 5 shooter where you'll attack or defend strategic points on the map. You'll have pistols, rifles, SMGs, snipers. There are even guns that look like a frickin' dragon! Sorry, you can't have that until after the pistol round. Make your way to one of the objectives and plant the spike. The spike detonates after some time. If you're successful, the round is yours. If the spike is defused, you lose the round.
Let's blow them over.
On my way.
Help.
Here. Enemy spotted.
Watching here. No.
Bunch of guys here.
You should have seen your faces. Yo, Brimstone. You know the drill.
Let's go.
Reloading. Tear them down. Enemy down. Yeah. Let's bring it back. Multiple enemies spotted.
Beat them back.
Your fault.
You know what to do. Spike's here. Pay attention. I learned something. Spike planted. Death is cold. We good. We good. Enemy spotted. Shot down. Come on, bro. Oh, I forgot to mention. Nice try, kid. Every agent has their own set of unique abilities to make killer plays. Really? You, for example, are a duelist. There are sentinels, initiators, and controllers. Valorant, it's all about using your abilities and combining them with your lethal gunplay to outplay your opponent.
In the new coffee room that is located by bottom spiral now, you can use the Melusi vault trick to get onto the trash bin that's next to the coffee machine that just happens to leave the perfect pixel peek onto anyone that came down spiral. All you need to do is break the items on the trash bin and then crouch and place the Melusi Banshee on the east side to create your own vault prompt. After that, just walk into the southwest corner and then you will either have the option to stand up for an elevated angle, or you can lean right for a perfect pixel peek every single time. We're gonna be on top of the spiral, and we're gonna use Gamer's ping method to get the perfect spot for another zombie barrier. First up, crouch and wedge yourself where the stair railing meets the concrete edge, and then look towards the bottom of the white side of the vending machine. Ping just above the bottom. Ping the top of that ping. Ping the top of the third ping, and then look at the top of the fourth ping and un-ADS. This one's going to be 4 pings total versus the first one in piano was 3. Your crosshair should be in the center of the fourth ping once you un-ADS. Once you do that, you can throw your barrier for the perfect height. After your barrier is thrown, then head to the east side of top spiral, walk into the northwest corner, and put your center dot on the left side of the fourth to the right pillar. These directions make it sound way more complicated than it actually is. After that, simply vault over the edge and then just carefully crouch walk up the spiral edge and then sprint towards the Azami barrier once you get to the concrete railing, and you're gonna get the vault prompt to land perfectly on top of the vending machine. You're then free to throw extra barriers anywhere you want for some crazy angles, or simply use it as a surprise Batman drop spot. Up next is my favorite hiding spot on the new consulate so far, and it's insanely easy. Start off by impacting the table in the corner by B-bomb in the office. After that, just look at the right side of the southwest couch leg, and right where the leg starts to get a little fatter is where you're going to want to throw your barrier. Just make sure it's on the right side of that leg. Your barrier should look like this, and if placed correctly, you will be able to vault in and out easily. From there, you can stay here and use that for cover when you peek up, or you can break the barrier to stay a little bit more incognito, but do keep in mind that if you break the barrier, you are going to need to throw another one in order to get a vault prompt out. Another cool trick that you can do while defending upstairs is the simple C4 lineup onto the new breach from the balcony outside. What's cool about the C4 is that attackers will typically be on the east side because the only way through the small room once you open up that breach is through a door on the west. So in order for attackers to have an angle onto the bomb site, they're going to need to be more east. Once you're ready to throw the C4, you're just going to need to walk into this broken center leg of the table and then look up at the ceiling where the white trim meets the beige ceiling paint. You should be facing southeast and then simply rip the C4. It's going to land towards the east side outside of the broken breach and take out any attackers that are getting ready for an angle through the door on the other side.
I'm going to use that.
Now you're most likely familiar with this angle from servers onto the window jump in from Visa because this is something that existed ever since the map came out. It just looks slightly different now because of the reworked server room. I am stoked to say that we are now able to take this idea to another level because that same Visa window just happens to be right next to the new outside breach that will typically get reinforced, and there's a cable management box above that puts my setup to shame, but more on that in just a bit. There's multiple tricks that you can do from here, and each one is going to get crazier and crazier. First up is impact tricking the hard breaches from below. There's also a drone hole by the breach, but if the attacker places the breach further north, then there's a chance it's going to survive. Right now, impact tricking from below seems superior from my tests. You can also C4 this from the same angle, which lands dead center of that reinforced wall. And last but not least, you can even throw in a zombie barrier on the metal floor support to create the craziest jumping denial pixel that exists in the game.
Crazy.
Yeah, this angle is pretty much invisible to attackers.
I don't see things like that. I honestly don't see things like that. That's fucking crazy. That's pretty cool. But guess what? The ibuprofen kicked in, so guess who's not in pain anymore. Another trick that you can do with an unblocked drone hole is when you're defending servers, you can bring an echo drone up to the new breach and then jump it a split second after driving outside. If you jump it too soon, you are going to get caught in a small lip, so just drive it a little bit further before jumping. When done correctly, you're going to be able to ping anyone that spawns in parking and be able to get a lot of intel that attackers won't realize that you have. Unless you start pinging them for the memes, then they'll probably just be confused and think that they're missing a new default camp somewhere. That's fucking tricky.
Ready for the next game? Visit G2A.com and browse thousands of keys for game.
Next up is a funny way to use Fenrir, and this idea will work on any map and for any op once Fenrir sets it up. Literally just toss a couple of his gadgets on an edge somewhere and you've just created a bulletproof pixel peek for yourself. Yes, you can literally just make random pixels anywhere you want in the game now and hold an angle. It's kind of perfect because Fenrir has 5 of these and only 3 of them can be active at a time.
Was he the reason? Was he the fucking reason?
And if you don't want to be in a position where you need to juggle them on and off, you can just place your 2 extra inactive ones anywhere you want and hold an angle. And as long as you don't activate them, they're going to be bulletproof.
Possible to deal with.
Well, everyone, you've made it. This is the easiest trick in the whole video. Literally just put a melee or some kind of hole on the left side of the new wall on yellow stairs right by the top of the yellow paint. And then you can crouch on the east side of the top step to have a one-way angle onto the new ladder that attackers will come up. If you're attacking, a melee hole is insanely hard to see on this wall, and the ladder literally blocks your vision as you come up it. So maybe try a different way if you're attacking, or if you're defending, definitely give this a try. Anyways, if you're still listening to me right now, thank you all so much for the support, and thank you again to Ubisoft for sponsoring this video. Don't forget the new season has officially launched today, and they are going absolutely ham. So if you'd like to check any of it out, click the link in the description to learn more, which also really helps support my channel. Come join the Discord if you want to submit a trick to be in the next video. I love you all. Peace. If you jump out of the west quarter window at about the 3 to 4 second mark, you are able to spawn peek people leaving the gas station spawn right as they get to the front of the white van. Okay, I got one. Let's go.
Nice.
Bro, those are big old gumballs.
Attack the nuke. Yo, what a pain.
Yes, it worked. You can throw a zombie barriers at the bottom of consulate windows, kind of towards the floor trim, and that's going to give you the vault prompt to get out of the window. One thing about the new consulate is you can't really vault out of windows on the second story, but if you do it with the zombie barrier, you're going to be able to still.
Nice. There we go.
This is a funny run out that Evan Broddick showed me, and you can actually run out onto the balcony, vault over, land on top of the black police van, and then use it for runouts to kill people running by. It's pretty funny, because even though you do get detected before you vault over, it's in a weird location, and it's above a lot of people. So, like, this example is kind of perfect. Next up is the secret pixel that Nico found on New Consulate. So by now that we all pretty much know that you can shoot attackers from the piano from the bigger gap as they approach the wall, but did you know there's actually this bonus little secret pixel where if you break this spot in the carpet, there is a line of sight that goes straight down to kill anyone that's actively placing a breach on the wall. What's good about this is that means that Thermite is going to literally be standing still for you, and all you can see is their head anyways, so it's just an insane way to get a free kill that you should keep in mind. Shout out to Gustus for teaching me this. I didn't know about this one, but you can actually line up a C4 perfectly from X position to go outside of the window. This is not even going to land in the other room. This literally will land outside. Worst case scenario, take out a claymore and jump out on them later. Did you know that if you destroy the items on this desk and then look here, you can then prone on top of the picture frame after vaulting up on top of the desk and have a disgusting angle down the hall. One of the best off angles on Consulate right now. Did you know that there is this really sneaky C4 lineup that goes from library to the hunting hall, and this is right outside of the door of admin, which is like seems like the most common bomb site to me. And yeah, people are not expecting this. A lot of people are just standing there checking and holding an angle on the doorway, and yeah, they eat a C4 instead. You guys know the drill by now. Here's my 3 favorite cameras for this map. I'm not even gonna say anything else. Yeah, you'll see it. Up next is how to do the elevated piano trick that was indirectly patched by Ubisoft last season because they made it so that all potted plants fully break when damaged. And before, you used to have to shoot out part of the plant in order to elevate up high enough, but for some reason you can now simply stand, look where you see my crosshairs, and then get a vault prompt for some crazy off angles in both directions that people are not going to be expecting.
Ooh, that's cool. I like that.
Moving into some spawn peaks, this first one is going to be in the pantry on Emerald Plains, and there's a couple ways to do it. You can simply stand on the left counter and shoot out. My kid is like beating the wall or something. I'm not sure. I don't know if you guys can hear that. You know, I'm not even gonna redo this section of the voiceover. It's kind of funny. Found like a stick or something. He's fighting his brother in the hall. Okay, anyways, what's really crazy is if you don't break the glass, you can't see through it easily at all as an attacker, so they won't know what's coming. To get an even easier angle, you can look west and then move right around and up to get on the espresso machine and then repeat the same steps earlier. Both cool options, so give it a try before it's patched. Moving upstairs, we have the elevated spot by vaulting on the desk, but then actually popping Warden's glasses because the smoke on the burning truck outside has the same interaction as regular smokes. So Warden can use this to his advantage and see through it, so it's also kind of good to know. Did you know that you can actually get a vault prompt on the green stairs and then have a Batman drop angle onto anybody that's coming up of them? Hopefully they do drone, but you know how Siege is, it's kind of TBM, so yeah, Batman drop on him.
Will go back towards the rear of the APC and incoming G2. Simple gets himself 3 though. Oh, there it is, 4 and 5.
Fuck, Ad.
This is one of the surprising ones of this video. This spot still works. It's a way to elevate on top of the cases in the hunting hall. You're going to need to destroy the boxes the way you see on the video. Then you can get an elevation on top of the last ammo crate and get a vol prompt to get up on top. From there, you have angles across so many different areas, and then you can even prone out onto the ledge and have angles through library. It's nuts.
Ooh, that's freaking crazy. I've never seen that one.
Now, similar to Layer, there's actually a spot that if you want to risk it, you can go for a plant on this soft hatch. You're going to need to back up and then do an elevation. The realism aspect of this one, you know, maybe it's not there, but it's cool. You guys got to know about it. If you don't place it correctly and then you break the hatch, you are going to throw the round. But if you do pull it off, it is so difficult to defuse. The only way to defuse this is to sprint at it while kind of facing south. Get on top of it, and then you can defuse. That is the only way. So it's either 100% for you or 100% for the other team. Up to you if you want to risk it or not. This is the most disgusting spawn peak on Cafe.
Maybe not
right
a cheat, because that actually looks possible to defuse.
Shoot out kind of towards the top right, and you're gonna have a perfect head angle onto anybody that's leaving that spawn.
I didn't know that.
Most people that are leaving that spawn are looking upstairs towards the window. That's the common spawn peak for this spot.
Damn.
And they're getting
I can
kicked
one
out
tap
through a
too.
completely
I could
different
definitely
area.
do that.
This is the straight up best Cade Claw on Cafe. So most people are just throwing Cade Claws, you know, somewhere up here in this general area to hit both walls. But if you put your crosshair in this exact spot, you can actually get it in between the two vents, and it's completely hidden and almost 100% bulletproof, at least from angles that attackers are going to be shooting from. If you stand right below it and look up, obviously you can shoot. It doesn't even really matter though, honestly, because the lighting up here just makes this drone blend in so well.
Did my stream just crash?
The second best drone spot for downstairs is you can actually parkour it up on top of the corner of one of these lights, and then you can like do a turn and flick and get it to land up here. A lot of times I throw a Val Cam up here in this corner, but you can get a drone up here too. Again, you guys know the drill.
Damn,
the 3
that's
Val
cool
Cams that I
drone
like.
spot.
This
I like
first
that.
one is for main corridor. I'm throwing it from yellow. And it takes a little bit of practice, but if you can get it to land on top of the speaker, it is insanely well hidden and gives you so many views, especially for late in the round. The second camera, I found another light, just like that typical R6 lighting. There's a lot of these around, and this one works really good. I don't even know if I need to explain this one. I don't even remember putting this in the video, bro. Should I just delete this? I'm already doing the voiceover. You know, I'm leaving it, dude. All right, yeah.
What
I mean, this
in
is
the
probably the
fuck
best
did I
Valcam you
just
could
see?
possibly do. Yeah, I think this is the one I meant to include. This one is legitimately crazy good. For some reason, like the corner of that table really hides the camera, but it barely blocks the view of the camera. I don't know how the logistics of this one work. I use this camera in pretty much every ranked game on Cafe that I play. Over on Cafe, there's this window run-in mining that can be done in a way that's actually somehow safe. Standing on the corner of the trophy case, you can run in and crouch to land inside the windowsill. If you stand up, you will have angles in the Christmas market, but you're also susceptible to getting shot back. So what you want to do is go prone, and then instead of looking at Christmas market, you're going to lean left and look at the river dock spawn. Even though you are prone, you still have the perfect head height angle onto anybody that's turning the corner around the wall. If you want to get really crazy, then you can also create some custom zombie barriers for extra cover, but up to you how wild you want to get.
And it being, I think, still probably our best match that we've ever had. I'd like at some point to get up there. I certainly think that. Oh, what's this?
What is a lineup?
Lineup.
No. Come on.
There's no way. Hold on. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
There's a magnet. Never mind. But wait, there could be another.
At its Cafe, we see the down to the science grenade throw by W7M that takes the nade straight into the center of bathroom. This is insane because we've all been in a situation where there's a mirror placed along the bathroom wall, or there's just a pesky defender that's really good at holding the area. This nade comes out of nowhere and will absolutely demolish them. You can also practice this with drones because they have the same type of throw as grenades, and once you have it lined up, it is so satisfying to land.
That's pretty cool.
We didn't just build another 3-row SUV. We carefully crafted every one of these details.
Really sick C4 throw to keep in mind when attackers are attacking Piano to clear down. The common spot to stop and drone by Piano might not be as safe as we all think, because Ask from Team Liquid was using the C4 through the floor and over the edge of the short Piano wall at the perfect angle. Even
That's
if the
interesting.
C4
That's
lands
an
on top of the
interesting one.
railing, it will still take attackers out that are droning by the wall. Obviously, this is sick with any type of operator that has
It actually kind of scares me.
Valk or Pulse, and this could even make for a sick
Imagine that
combo
happening,
in the
dude.
new season when you're using Solus and you have a friend that has a C4.
Some of these, I would actually be in a whole lot of pain if that happened to me.
Follow up C4 to that last one, and it's a super easy one. This one is simply being thrown out of the dining window once the defenders have intel that the attackers are making a push for bottom light. Really not much else to say about this one. I just thought it was really smart because I've actually never tried this one yet, but it seems like it could work a lot. This is a crazy drone that you can use for red stairs on Canal. Just follow my parkour
Canal's like
path
one of my
and you're gonna
favorite
be able to
maps.
get it up there and hide it really, really well. It's really difficult to see, and it's kind of just like a pixel. So as long as you're not driving this dude around, it's gonna stay hidden the entire round. Shout out to Garfield as Doc yet again for this one. This is an Echo drone that's crazy sneaky. If you look up in that precise spot, you can get the Echo drone up here inside of these wires. I don't know what this area is, but yeah, you have really, really nice angles on people pushing from green. So good one to use if you're Echo main. My favorite cameras on this map, first one's gonna be in Coast Guard meeting. You just stand on the desk, throw it in the plant, and yeah, crazy good views all around. A second cam that I really, really like is over on Blue Stairs, and if you look on it's the right side of the 3 pipes. This one stays really, really well hidden if anybody's coming down Printer Stairs. So when you use this camera, it's going to depend on your site. Next camera that I really, really like is just in the corner of Server Room Corridor. You know, all of the different things on the ceiling, just overall keep it really well hidden. You have angles on 2 of the entrances going into site. Just good intel all around. One of my favorite ways to use Fenrir is to throw them outside of Pillar Box, and they go across the map, wait for them to activate, and then run out on them while they're completely blind. One of the reasons this is so good is because they're not going to really even be able to just blind fire and hope they shoot you, because I'm coming from the other side of the map and on their back. So once it gets active, go for it.
Oh
no
3?
way.
Dude, that is crazy.
This is my favorite OSA play on Canal, and you can actually place it at the top of Printer Stairs, and then you can use it to vault over and shoot at anybody that's peeking New Bridge on the top. It's really crazy. Now jumping over to Canal, we have an updated, most efficient way to precisely nade anybody that's playing on the control room hatch, which is by the extended half-wall cubicle thing that anchors like to play while contesting the New Bridge. I'm currently playing on 90 FOV with a 16:9 aspect ratio, so if you have any setting besides that, then use this for a starting reference, go into a custom game, and then you might need to just make some micro adjustments, and you're gonna have a grenade that lands right on the hatch and bounces off of that like half-wall cubicle thing every single time. Now the old way is the way to nade the bomb chassis, and it's the second one right here, and it's been around forever, but since I included that one, if you're curious about the other one, I didn't want you to have to like click off and go search for it, so I'm just including both of the Canal grenades right here. This is a common one for when Pillar Box gets opened up, defenders like to go and anchor here, and so now you have 2 go-to grenade lineups for the most common site on Canal, so I hope you find it useful. Anyways, that's going to be it for this video. Join the official Coconut Broad Discord server linked down below, and I'll see you there. Peace. There is a 2.5 floor angle that you can use by rappelling up outside of warehouse delivery, breaking the window, and then you can actually shoot down below into assembly. You can even get an angle towards people's feet if they're prone behind this little edge. And yeah, overall, just a really cool angle. You can even get people that are proning behind the little boxes after the breach gets open.
Now
So,
I do,
yeah,
and I'm
cool spot.
thinking, did I need to know that? Really, did I need
This
to
is a
know
really,
that?
really strong window jump out. It's from Control Room Hallway, and you can use it to
I don't even
take
think
out
I'm gonna play
anybody.
Elden Ring
After
tonight,
they take
guys,
out the
truly.
default cam, after that, just listen for them. You can pretty much tell where they are. Just jump out, and yeah, freebie.
I might even call it. Instead of taking a break.
Again, you guys know the drill by now. Here's a few favorite Val cams that I have on Nighthaven. I'm
not 12 hours
yeah,
quite yet.
Self-explanatory. Next trick.
Is it actually? It might be. I haven't looked. Only 10 hours actually. Siege is fun. 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 Sometimes.
Next is the new angle that goes through the storage drone hole through assembly to hit anything on the main breach. I'm gonna just open up everything so that you can see what exactly is going on, and then I'll show you a more practical example. One of the most helpful ways to use this is if you play Ash or Zoe, because then you can open it up, and then even if one of the walls in nanotech are reinforced, you can shoot an impact around it and take off any utility on the main breach wall. Plus, if anyone is trying to juggle it, it's gonna be another freebie for you. Here's a 100% useless hiding spot that you can use on Nighthaven. It's kind of funny, but yeah, 100% useless but fun. All right, at the 29-minute mark, you guys are free to go. Ryan, how does this look?
Oh my god.
This one here is an alternate way to use gridlock and have multiple small sets of traps for a flank watch on Nighthaven Labs. Standing on the warehouse catwalk, if you throw your gadget to the top of the brown trim, it will then land on a joint that will let your gadget open up. The places that it deploys the track stingers just happen to be in pretty good spots. Like there's 2 sets on the stairs, 1 set at the top of the catwalk, and then even a bonus one if somebody jumps out of the window into warehouse. Now, since we're on the warehouse catwalk already, here's a good trick for defenders. There's a slight gap in the wall that's on the railing that just happens to line up perfectly with anybody that's pushing from the warehouse entrance door. You could also use this angle as a flank watch, so just a good one to be aware of. Now, from the same spot, if you vault over the railing, you can land on top of the boxes below. If you prone and then shoot out the top left corner, it just happens to line up perfectly with this common path that attackers take after spawning in by helipad. If the attacker chooses to run anywhere on the right side, then they can't help but cross this line of sight, and they might expect a window peek or maybe lower in the garage wall, but since it's high up in the corner, it's not something that's common to expect yet. This one here is just a quick echo drone that's really strong for kitchen defenses. Simply throw your drone towards the top of the ceiling and then it'll bounce off and land on the light below. It's basically a flat, movable Val cam in a really good spot. The center light does seem to be the best one that provides the best views while still hidden. When you're defending upstairs on Nighthaven Labs, the wall that's in connector leads outside and it can be pretty difficult to protect, but there's actually this crazy cage spot that's unlike almost all other cage spots in the game. If you go prone, you can shoot out the floor in the spot that you see me do, and then you can throw this Tom Brady precision cage claw to land on the top of the light below, which just happens to be at the perfect range to electrify both walls and be 100% immune to Cali. Even if an attacker goes below, the claw literally blends in when it's thrown correctly, so it's pretty nuts. Anyways, bra fam, that's the last trick. If you're hearing me speak right now, thank you so much for the support. If you tune into any of the 6 invitational streams, you'll probably see me. Something special is really gonna happen, and I can't wait to show you. And if you're hearing this, you're the first to know about it. So I love you all, peace. Really strong combo that I've been doing a lot this season is by going on top of the roof, dropping on the connector terrace, having a friend open it up for you, and then being ready to shoot as soon as it opens up. You can get a lot of picks, especially people peeking from electrical. You can elevate on top of this laptop in nanotech and look over like the lab station. It goes through the wall, through assembly, and then onto the main breach. Shout out to Gustus for showing me this one. This is in a zombie barrier to get on top of the counter inside of Animus, and then you're going to be able to shoot outside of the single breach. Now, this is the breach that is going towards the outside. It gets opened up quite a lot, and you are not going to see people up here very often. So a good opportunity to go get some free kills right now. Another really funny zombie hiding spot on Night Haven is by placing a barrier at the bottom here and then getting a vault prompt up on top of these angled glass windows. I really hope the windows don't break because that's wouldn't be a very fun death. Yeah, drones are gonna run past you, people are gonna run past you, you're gonna get free kills by shooting them in the back. You can get into one of these two spots that you can check from outside before entering the building, and they're both really unexpected. The first one is a rappel angle where you can see defenders after opening the big outside wall, and it's kind of like a little head peek that's over the shipping container. Defenders are only able to see the very top of your forehead and you're pretty much invisible. This is a great one to hold while somebody breaches the wall. We are on Oregon, and we are going to be starting off with my 3 favorite cams. The first one's up here on Freezer. It might seem kind of lame, but dude, just look at it from the angle that attackers are going to be coming from. Yeah, dude, that cam stays there the entire round. The second camera that we're using is also kind of using the light, but we're using the C4 method to get it to land up on top of the fluorescent light. You're able to see the bottom of white, and yeah, just have good angles, and especially if you're going to be defending like kitchen dining, this is a good one too. Third cam, we're also using the C4 tactic. We're getting a camera up on top of the shelves for downstairs in supply room. Again, good view onto the rotations and just all oversight in general. I got a 4th cam in this video. This one's in master balk, and you can actually break out the bottom section of the dresser and throw a camera behind most of the chipped wood. It's going to stay really well hidden, and you're going to have views on anybody approaching.
Bomb site and using that to their advantage.
Ooh, okay, good impact trick though from Bibu. Can he land the second one? Okay, 2 destructive devices from Ace, what are they called? Selmas, there we go. Destroyed, oh, and a third! Wow. Mowgli came over and threw his impact as well. That is massive now. Wolves have completely eliminated all of the hard breach that Alpha Atheris have brought to the table.
I might call it here a bit early. I feel like they've lost the round.
This one, oldie but goldie. If you have not been impact tricking game room like this on Oregon, you can open up the floor and then throw an impact at the top of the fan, and it's going to get off any hard breaches on the other side from the closet. It's been around for such a long time now, and this is something that you see in so many Pro League games. So even if people know about it, it's still really good to use, and you should definitely give it a try too the next time that you're trying to deny the breach and walk in.
Agara hook pulled out, ready.
Alright, so what do we do? I think I might actually
controlled by gas. There's only one way out. The Skill Power Core 40 yard equipment. Its advanced lithium battery technology is just as
but Fakil and Sypho and Skittles, they all W Legion. He's a great guy. One thing that would have made it a million times better is if he would have followed. But talking about Atheno. Oh, I can't lose hope. One day he will. One day he will. But Thakil and Sypho and Skittles, they all followed me. It was really incredible. It was an experience. It was an experience and a half. It was a Anybody who's listening to me, just know I love you guys. And
Clip it.
Honestly,
Clip
don't know
it.
yet if
Oh my gosh.
if I'm calling it yet or not. Honestly, I really don't know. I might just eat dinner or might
That was cool
eat dinner
as
and
fuck.
leave for the night. Honestly, I'll put up a pin message
felt that
saying
in my
that
balls.
I am. I'll put a
cool.
pin message saying
That was
that
the
sleepy
coolest.
time, and then
That was so
that's how you know I'm getting
cold.
off for the night.
That was so
but
cold.
If I see
all
that
I'm
you
saying.
guys stick around
That
for
was fucking
a little
cool.
bit,
This is
I might
ranked.
come back. I might come
I've
back.
never done
if,
that before.
If there's
I've
enough
never
of the
killed
homies
anybody
who
as
actually
smooth as I
want
just killed that guy. He
to
was behind a
see
mirror.
anymore, you know?
I'm a little. I don't know how to act right now.
Trying to figure out what to do.
We win those. We win those.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading! Setting us across the bridge.
Must recover the diffuser. One friendly operator
Mr.
remaining.
Happy. Mr. Happy got me. Thanks, Dallas. That was cool as shit. That was cool as shit. One of my luckiest moments. What the fuck did we just watch?
All friendlies have been eliminated.
I'm back. My dad made me do like 15 things. Yo, bro. I had a really cool 3K. Like really cool. One of my biggest moments. Now let's hope we can win this.
We need to locate a bomb.
Damn, bro. Are you tired, bro? Do I look tired? I feel mentally drained, but it's not because of streaming, of course. It's from school. School's been really hard lately. I just, that was a bug yawn. Oh, that was a big yawn.
10 seconds to insertion.
It was a bug yawn.
5 seconds to go.
Yo, X, haven't seen you in a while.
Your mission
You
is
been
to
good, man?
locate and defuse a bomb.
Let's put this in overtime real quick. I won't, nobody will. Most spooners, she does yawns. Bug yawns, not big yawns. Calm yourself. You know, bro?
Activating adrenaline surge. Frag out.
You have located a bomb.
Ready to breach. Breaching.
You got me through the fucking floor. No way. You just got lucky. Yeah, dude, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So my teammates can lock in and win this. That would be nice, but I doubt it. Get the most brain dead teammates every game.
Reload.
I sold.
Nothing running.
That was the way. I appreciate you joining, X-Man. Like, that shit was really exciting to see you, because I thought you forgot about me. You were joining there every day for a minute. Yo, if you guys are gonna push, don't even push. Just jump off type shit. Jump off the roof.
Friendly, last operator standing.
That's as much as jumping off. That's as much as fucking
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Smurfs. Fucking Smurfs. Literally am playing against Smurfs. Been busy, had a family funeral I had to go to recently, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry for your loss. None of my teammates deserve that. Fucking none of them. Back to where we started. No! I've never felt fucking more pain than I feel in PC ranked. How's school going? I just recently finished 95% of my project in one of my coding classes, it's like 500 lines of code. Basically, it's like a reservation. It's a reservation thing where you asks you some inputs, put in all your information, asks you like the table you'd like to sit at and the food to order, and gives you your bill and calculates 20% tip and subtotal, bunch of shit. But yeah, school's fun. School's fun. It's really stressful. It's really tiring, but you know me. I'm thugging through it. Yeah. I feel like my dad doesn't know nearly how hard it is, but it is what it is. Good to hear you're doing well. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it. You know, my next big computer science class is gonna be even harder. Like, I took calculus and I passed it with
I'm leaving.
B. Not everybody passes first time taking calculus, but they're gonna implement that calculus into the coding, and that's kind of what I'm worried about. I can do copying, like I can copy what the teacher does and do it, but when you have to do it on your own, it's a lot harder, you know? Not this shitty map. Please don't tell me I just faced this team. I think I did. Yeah, nothing good comes easy, for real. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Because a lot of this shit, they give to scare people into, like, I feel dropping it. Like dropping the course. I don't give up, so I'll get through it. It might take a while, but you got this map like 4 times long. I hate this map. I don't hate any map, but I'm starting to hate Border. Trying to do oceanography and then get a business degree so I can make my own, so I can run my own scuba diving business. That sounds cool. I've been snorkeling before. Scuba diving would be a lot of fun.
Teammates, please. Please lock in, please. We can't lose this. Please.
We need to locate a bomb.
We have yet to get a follow today. In our hour and 44 minutes, so if you guys have anybody you can recommend the stream to, I'd appreciate it. You'd be doing a lot. You'd be doing a miracle for me. Put run and then run for some reason. It's a good idea though. It sounds cool.
5 seconds.
It sure sounds cool. Hope my teammates can lock in and carry me.
Proceed to bomb's location.
What's up, Lord? How you doing, buddy? Playing some ranked. Weirdo did a weirdo run out. Would have shot his ass, maybe. No, you can't shoot through that. I've been playing ranked a lot more, Nord. And then some days that I don't even get a win, I play fucking like standard and quick match, but
Setting breach charge. Breaching.
I knew he was right there. Oh my god. He's sitting behind that soft wall when you go into the room with the bomb. Good luck with everything. Dude, good luck with everything. Thanks, man. Appreciate you staying as long as you did. Connor, rerun or no? Does it say rerun? No way I have that in my fucking tags. I don't do reruns.
Friendly last.
I've never done a rerun, and I won't ever do a rerun. How you doing, Connor? It's cheating the system. Fucking sold. Playing like a cheater.
We have been eliminated.
No! Okay, they need to try some other game other than Siege, because they're playing this fucking game 8 hours a day. Sweaty motherfuckers. Good, how are you? I'm good. I'm surviving the fucking Silver 5 lobbies that are hell. I'm Diamond 5 on console. I'm new to MNK, so I'm really out here just thugging it out. I want to play ranked. I don't want to suffer in ranked, but I sure don't want to play standard or quick match, because doing that for periods of time is painful sometimes. You're not really getting anything out of it. But ranked, on the other hand...
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. W. Connor. W. fucking Connor.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Out here making my day, buddy. Appreciate that so much, dude. I hope I can get a few kills for you now. I think we played against, these two guys who were really sweaty last game. So I queued up against them again. Definitely.
Hello, motherfucker.
Definitely gotta lock in. He might be cheating now. Or they're Smurfs.
10 seconds
I have
to go.
a feeling I shouldn't be going against these guys in silver.
Drone has located a bomb. 5 seconds
Itch
to go.
like crazy. No, bro. I think everybody's back itches once in a
The
while.
bomb's location and defuse it.
Motherfucker. Do the same run out again, like, try me. He did that run out last round. I think I'm gonna go with my teammates. The one with the one lonely nut. Ooh.
Starting shock drone.
You're back, gotta go eat dinner. Okie doke, man. Okie doke. Hope you have a good dinner, man. This is expected by almost everybody.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Alright, that's exactly what I
Friendly
needed.
mission successful.
Exactly what I fucking needed. I'm horrible at this game. Well, let me tell you, dude. I'm pretty horrible on MNK. Not horrible, but I'd say I'm lower than average. Because every motherfucker in ranked is better than me. Literally every motherfucker I face. And then we get lucky sometimes. What does the KD say for the day? It says a 1.33. Not bad, not bad. My KD is like a 1.20, so that means it's bringing my KD up. And if I do somewhat good this game, then
We need to locate a bomb.
we'll see. I'm not even a high enough level to play rank. You know, bro, it'd be like that, dude. And this game is a learning experience. If you haven't played ranked before, it's gonna be something. I've only played for a week. Hell yeah, dude. You know, there's a lot of things you can learn, and you learn by watching. So, like, always aim head height. There's 2 head levels. There's 3 head levels. There's prone head level, crouch head level, and regular head level. So you want to be aiming always like regular head level, because that's where almost everybody's going to be standing. A lot of people who shoot bodies, they kill you when you're crouched. So crouching gets you killed faster than standing up just regular upright. You should learn the maps and learn where all the cams are and hatches are, and it's basically like movement of the maps. Play on PlayStation. I have a PS5. I play on PlayStation as well. We do customs on Sunday sometimes. I don't know if we're gonna be doing them. Die, literally die. Oh my god.
One op 4 remaining.
Right behind the shield. On ping. Literally on the red ping. Somebody could probably plant if you have the bomb. Dude, we have a minute. Somebody plant the bomb. You have the whole objective.
The diffuser has been secured.
Good shit, good shit. W teammate. Sorry, I shouldn't have died to that. I don't know why I'm even 1 and 2 right now. I should be 2 and 1. Oh, it's fucking annoying. What's up, Dark Ghost? Bet, dude. Bet, you're making friends.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I hope so.
I will watch over us. Magnets ready.
Fog is set.
Activating camera.
Need to get deployed and ready to go. Test active. Ready
Gotta
to
be
engage.
mean with it. Gotta be fucking mean with it. Gotta show them how it's done.
Test deployed. Awaiting target. Trick shot. New drone. Good day.
How you doing, Dark Ghost?
Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do. One friendly operator remaining. Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated. Op 4, last operator standing.
No!
Mission
Oh
failed.
my gosh, that would have been so cool. Yo, we have to win these defense rounds. Defense is the easiest on border. Like, defense is the way to go. If we lock this bitch down, we win these rounds. These rounds aren't going to be hard if we work together. Swing off your teammates. If you see somebody, die, go as quick as you can around that corner and shoot them in the head. And hold head high. You got this, guys. I believe in you.
Magnet activated.
Stay clear. Well secured.
10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds.
Deploying magnet.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Loading new magazine.
Morrow in. Or at least on balcony. I think they broke B door on balcony. Oh my god, I could have sold that so hard. They're in A. They're in A right now.
Reloading ammo.
Oh my god, no way.
One friendly remaining.
No fucking way. Dude.
Mission failed.
This game is...
All friendlies have been neutralized.
What the fuck is this game? If this is my third L, I'm gonna literally have to get off ranked. Like, I wanna win, I wanna play ranked, but I literally cannot play ranked when my teammates... I don't know. Like, right now, the only teammate who really isn't doing anything is this guy. So, like, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. Ah, shit's painful. And I had that kill on Ayana. I wasn't expecting her to be that close. Should have expected her, though.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
New camera feed, up and running.
Setting needles.
Changing mags.
Magnet
Wake
deployed.
the fuck up. This is a ranked. This is a ranked. We don't lose.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting.
I will watch over us. We are protected.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Changing
Op 4
mags.
has located a bomb.
I literally bet all my marbles on this guy dying.
Grab the drone, straight shot too.
Spotted.
Not much I could do.
One friendly remaining.
Planning. He's still planning. He's still planning in the office right now. Push him.
Mission critical. Bomb
my
diffuser
God.
activated.
Do you see the scoreboard? 2 and 3? I'm literally done with ranked after this. I'm tired of being sold. Fuck my teammates.
failed. All
Honestly,
friendlies have been
fuck my
neutralized.
teammates. I can never play longer than 2 hours of fucking ranked without my teammates selling me every fucking game. Like, that shit's annoying. I wish I could get put with decent teammates for once. Alright, I'm gonna try to have fun now that I'm done with the ranked. I gotta change the title of my stream though.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Electrosensor active.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion.
You can stop worrying about grenades.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Okay, now I need to play it like I fucking mean it.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Guys, I think fucking Siege is a mental illness type shit. Siege is literally a mental illness. If you put any of your friends onto the game of Siege, I'm really disappointed in you type shit. Because this game is painful as fuck.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
The book literally fucking is better. That's why I need to turn my sensitivity back up.
Reload. Sensor activated.
Wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I did not even hear them.
I'm reloading.
One Op 4 remaining.
Let's go, Royce. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I had that. That was mine. My reaction time is mid. Let's lock in, boys. Time to get these dubs. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Friendly drone deployed.
Yo,
Op
Pen,
4 is
you should
reinforcing
look
its
up,
location.
like, the mouse that fucking Spoit and Shaco and Uzi uses. I gotta get one like them. Honestly, I think that would actually help a lot. Is to have, like, the best mouse possible.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
Because I switched from
Located
a
a bomb.
wired
Make
mouse
your
to
way
this
to its
mouse,
location
and
and
I
defuse
already
it.
see a difference.
Reloading.
What do I do?
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Friendly, last option.
Motherfucker.
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed. Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Maybe I should scoot in a little bit and actually try to lock in.
10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Reloading ammo. Activating.
Reloading!
Op 4 last stop standing.
Setting breach charge.
Aircraft ready.
Going back? Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it. I lost. Good shit.
Op 4
GG guys,
eliminated.
check out the stream.
We did it! We did it! We won!
MVP. I don't know how. I don't know how. Maybe this is my moment to try out new ops. We are getting Thorn. Thank you for joining back, guys. I appreciate it. The ranky rank be hurting my soul. I can't. I literally cannot. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I really want to play ranked for you guys, but I can't. I literally can't.
We won 1 today and lost 3. And I went positive every fucking game. There's not anything I can do. Not anything.
it's like they don't take it serious. Like my teammates are not even taking rank seriously, which I know it's a game, but we want to win. We don't want to fucking lollygag.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Go in there. No. That's good enough. That's good enough.
I'm trying.
Down to 10 seconds.
Shield ready.
Let me do my quick plug real quick.
5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
Razor shell out. Setting the razor shell. Ready to pop.
This game's a lot of fun when you're not playing ranked and you lose constantly in ranked.
Playing my trump card.
Making friends.
Got one.
Got this Royce. Thanks, dog. Appreciate it. Ranked ain't even worth it, bro. You don't want ranked. Ranked is suffering. Ranked is hell.
Secure sensor looking out. Loading new mag. Sensor on. Let's see what I can find.
Woo! That was cool. That was cool as fuck.
Last stop standing.
I made that guy my bitch. Did he just leave after watching that kill cam? I would leave. I would leave. That was fucking sweet.
Hostiles eliminated.
Anybody see? Honestly, today, I have just shocked myself. I have just shocked myself. I got 2 different kills today that were actually nutty. That was one of them. The other one was on the Mira and unranked on Cafe. I should not have killed that guy, and I did. And that shit looked clean as fuck. Lost the past 6 games ranked because my teammate, I go positive every game too. Hey Dallas, you should do what I do. Let's say you lose 1, you win 1, you lose 1, and you lose 1. If you have 3 losses and 1 win, I would be done. If you have 0 wins and 3 losses, I would have already been done.
Shell go now.
Honestly, like, it's not worth it. It's not worth losing. Your RP, the more loses you have, the harder it's gonna get. It's gonna keep getting harder.
5 seconds to insertion.
Play standard, but earlier it was the same thing for real.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
You
Get ready to
know,
engage.
I play standard on PC sometimes. I don't do it anymore because I want to keep my KD the way it is. I have a 2.0 fucking standard. And I be playing a lot, so. Like, standard's a lot of fun. It's just, I don't want to fuck with the KD. I don't know, it's really cool. It's really cool to have a 2.0 KD in something.
Sensor on. Searching for electronics.
I knew he was there. Why did I fucking swing?
One op 4 remaining. Down to 15 seconds. Op 4 eliminated.
Y'all built different type shit. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I've hit 2 one-taps this game, and you just hit another beautiful headshot one-tap. Maybe it's me not sitting up enough. I think I need to sit up a little bit. Dude, we need to have a yawn counter. And you guys can add to the yawn counter. I think I'm gonna make that. Every time you see me yawn, you just have to put exclamation yawn and it would just add them all up.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
I've seen somebody else do that. And right now, I'm actually like getting used to my sensitivity, so it's a good thing I'm not playing ranked. I can practice and
10 seconds to
make
insertion.
sure I'm the most prepared for when I do play ranked.
5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make
You
your way to
just
its
droned
location and defuse
or
it.
just hunted for my drone.
Breach charge deployed.
There's something wrong with planning a quick match.
Activating Selma.
I have to shit myself.
Stop standing.
Sitting right behind bar, right on the bomb. Right where the bomb is, 100%. 20 meters away. Cap can. Shoot the cap can. I would go around.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, potential. Thank you so much, homie. Royce, I'm a fat bitch. Do you see that? Do you fucking see that? LMAO. Do you see these guys? Thank you so much, potential. Felt like Brother Royce needed a sub. Oh my gosh. You're actually amazing.
15 seconds.
The fact that you just sub for Brother Royce, I feel like Brother Royce needs to sub for somebody else type shit.
The diffuser is now secure.
Because that shit really means a lot. Thank you so much, Potential. I really appreciate that. Potential KYS. Damn. Do you see this, Potential? Do you see this? Fucking weirdos. I really appreciate the gifted sub though. That shit honestly is fucking amazing. Potential is my favorite streamer. You guys should drop a follow for Potential.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
People can be so toxic. Fuck yo sub.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its
You're streaming
location.
tonight? She streams every night. I'm nuts, whoever said that.
I am up.
They're watching the stream for hell. Fuck those
Cozy, you
little
still here?
Bitches. Come in here, Chris, you can... Yeah, say something. You won't. You won't. You won't say nothing because you're a bitch. Talking to the guys in the fucking game playing with me that are in my stream.
Redeem second? No way somebody didn't redeem second. How you doing, Donnie? I need to drink something. I'm thirsty. How you doing, Donnie? I hope you're doing good, bro.
I'm doing good. How are you doing, my man? Sorry I haven't showed up in a while.
You know, man, there's nothing to be sorry about. Absolutely fucking nothing. think I'm probably gonna play ranked. But yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. It's pretty late, and I'm really grateful to have you here. Truly. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Got a lot of things going on in my life at the moment, and it's like you saved me in a way. Saved me from the bad thoughts. But you never have to be sorry. That's one thing that I don't want anybody to ever be sorry. To have a life, to be busy, to do things, truly. Because, like, means you're doing more than me, man. Sorry if I ever was mean in any way. I hope you've been good, man, truly. I've been trying to do good for people. Doesn't seem to do anything right, though, truly. Wish people knew how hard I've been trying, truly. But yeah, I think tonight we should play ranked tonight, maybe, I don't know. What made you want to join, Donnie? You just staying up late? Alright, I will be right back.
change every night. I'm nuts, whoever said that.
10 seconds before insertion.